Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon, friends. Appreciate y'all being here, coming to hang out with me. Zach, good to see you, my friend. Mr. P. Thibs in the house. Good to see you. Justin, welcome. Emmett, good to see you. Travis Tucker, welcome back. Kengo, good to see you. Mr. Pilot Toe Towel, welcome back. High Tech Hub, good to see you, my friend. Justin, good to see you. Brody is checking in. Good to see you. Yuga, welcome back. Gaston, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Cap Minnesota's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Miles Johnson, welcome back. Mystic Chaos, good to see you. Living on a Player, welcome back. Gary P, good to see you. Mr. Leonard Grant, welcome back. Mr. Chris Clark is here. Good to see you, my friend. Amar is here. Welcome back. AntoniBaldo's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Mr. Skyworker is here. Good to see you, dude. Capsolus, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Sushi is here. Welcome, Jack. Good to see you. Tom, welcome back, my man. Andy, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome. Nismo, good to see you, dude. Earl Boone, welcome. Max, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Captain Aviation, welcome aboard. Hope you're well, my friend. Cam, welcome. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Guten Morten. Good to see you, my friend. Service, my friend. Exemic is here. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Air FK, welcome back. Janino, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Serenity Now, great name. One of my favorite shows of all time. Serenity Now. Seinfeld, baby. Terrence, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Only Rhinos, welcome back. Good to see you. Diamond Mike, good to see you as well, my friend. Bearded Yeti's in the house. Hopefully getting a day off today, Yeti, from the madness that is the working cargo during the holiday season. Unrealistically Stupid, welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. 73 Knave, welcome. Good to see you. TR Gamer, welcome back. Hope you're well. Dom, good to see you, my friend. Mr. Leonard. I think we got everybody. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for coming to hang out with me today. A little bit of a change of plan. I thought, you know what, man? We go to St. Martin quite a bit. I feel like it's one of those airports, kind of like Innsbruck, where we go to it too often than not. And I figured it'd be something fun. We haven't gone to Mexico in a very long time. We haven't done this Cancun op in a very long time. Also, the flight time from Miami down to St. Martin and back, it's about 2 hours and 40 minutes each way. I just felt like the stream would have been dragging on. Probably would have been close to like a 7-hour stream. I know people are busy. It's the holiday season. Everybody's now on break. Everybody's traveling. Everybody's with family and stuff. So I just figured it would be better to have a nice 4 to 5 hour stream over like a 7+ hour stream. So Aero Mexico today. I've also wanted to fly Aero Mexico for quite a while now. So here we are in the PMDG 7-3 for 2024. Aero Mexico, Miami to Cancun and back. Round trip today. Should be a lot of fun. We're scheduled at about 1 hour and 30 minutes each way. So just over 3 hours, or around 3 hours of flight time for our block time today. Should be a lot of fun. We should be able to get a nice little turn in Cancun quick enough and head on back here to Miami. We are using the Latin VFR Miami today. And then we've got the Mako Sim Cancun. Also, we have a massive giveaway for you guys today. As I've been mentioning all week, today and tomorrow, we have your choice of a TCA Boeing yoke pack, which comes with the yoke and the throttle, or alternatively, you can get the Airbus pack, which comes with the side stick, the throttles, the speed brakes, the parking brake, the flap lever, everything in between. So you guys get to decide. If you're the winner, you get to decide which you would like, the Boeing yoke or the Airbus pack. It is completely up to you. I have 2 of those to give away this weekend.
Did I ever tell you of how I invented the Frisbee?
Oh?
Well, me and a friend of mine, we found a flat circle. So I took it and threw to him, and he threw it back to me. Then I threw it back to him, then he threw it back to me. I threw it back to him, and he threw it back to me. Then I threw hit to him, and he threw it back to him. 1 sec, party.
Jesus. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, XLT. Appreciate you, buddy. SimCFI 8 months says, I choose a CRJ stream if I win. Hey, man, you need to tell Aerosoft over there to update their airplane, because the whole flare logic seems to be completely broken since Sim Update 3. Feel like we're due for another little RJ update. Thank you, SimCFI, for 8 months. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Max, I'm going to play your message. Give me 2 seconds. I'm not using Chaseplane lately yet, Lilo Pilot. I took a look at it last night. It does look very nice. I just have to convince myself to pay $45 Canadian plus tax for a camera system that basically costs as much as the simulator does. So I'm just trying to convince myself. It does look nice. I like some of the views. I like some of the presets. I love that you can have multiple different camera views set to one keybind. I love the tower view. I love the cinematic views that you can do with it as well. But yeah, just have to convince myself that it's worth the $45 plus tax to pay for it, because that's an expensive add-on if I've ever seen one. Now, I do love the look of the camera shake and the landing touchdown effect and all kinds of fun stuff. I will pick it up. I just, like I said, just have to mentally prep myself to spend probably close to $50 after taxes, which is kind of crazy. Max, let me replay your message, my friend here.
Well, hello, buddy.
There we go. Max's message is coming in.
Donated $5 Canadian.
Thank you, Max. Appreciate you, brother.
CPT, how are you today? Hope
I'm
you
well.
and Henry are keeping well.
Thank you.
Just got MSF on PS5 and it's very good, but might have to get the yoke you have.
Oh.
Can't believe it's nearly the end of the year. Roll on 2026. Going to Toronto in January. Like and subscribe.
Going to Toronto in January. Nice. Well, enjoy your visit to Toronto in the Great White North. Hopefully it stays nice and cool for you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How much CAD is 50 in GBP? Just less than half. So probably like 27 to 28 GBP, probably around $28, I would think, somewhere around there. Maybe a little bit more. I'm not quite sure of the conversion to pounds. That one's a little bit tricky. Just took a break. I was a little burnt out, but I'm glad you're doing well and deserve the nice long holiday break. Oh, you're talking to Tony. Got you. Yes. Trust me, it's worth it. Yeah, I know it's worth it, Lilo Pat. Like I said, I just have to convince myself. Mr. Mopar Dude is here. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love it. Love the look of it, but the price is steep. Oh, it is. $50, man. That's kind of crazy. Just figured out how to put the chat on my TV. Oh, he's moving up in the world, friends. How do you enter the giveaway? I will let you know when it is time, J-Space. Do not you worry. Jenny! You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. He got up at the movies today. Went to see the movie called Avatar Fire and Ash. How was it? It just released, didn't it? That's the new Avatar. I've been waiting years for that to come out. Big fan of the Avatar movies. Big fan. Just got the ED Builds 340 last night. I'm loving it. Nice. Very cool. Sis Corner, good to see you as well. Welcome back. I was landing yesterday at Leeds. Pressed the power button by accident, switching off my PC. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good at all. Not good at all. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We are sitting cold and dark here at the gate. We're already boarded up, so we're ready to go. Let's just speed run this startup process. We'll get this bad boy powered up and ready to go. Let's get our battery switch turned on. Ground power turns on. You can hear the stick shaker doing its test. We'll arm our emergency exits. Beautiful. We'll flip this to bat bus. We'll get our panel brightness turned up just a little bit up here. Let's go to the IRS. We'll set left side to nav. We'll set right side to nav. Beautiful. Continue our flows here. Yaw damper is going to stay off for now. Fuel pumps will stay off for now. Actually, you know what? Let's spool up the EPU because we're already done. So we might as well spool up the EPU. There we go. EPU is spooling. Everything looks good over here. We'll get the chime only on. We'll go ahead and get our window heat to the on position. Good. Probe heats can stay off for now. Hydraulic pumps can stay off till we're ready for push and the tug is connected. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valve is open. EPU bleed is off. Engine bleeds are on. I think it called for 34,000 feet today. I think it's because of the headwind. It's keeping us a little bit lower than normal. 34,000 feet on the cruise altitude. We'll bug up our logo lights. Beautiful. Let's come down here to the electronic flight bag. Power this bad boy on. We'll go ahead and request our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. We are Aero Mexico 427, service from Miami to Cancun. 515 nautical miles on the flight time, which means I'm pretty sure we're going to have a pretty hefty headwind. 59.7 on the 0 fuel weight in our beautiful Aero Mexico 7.3 today. Do you use auto FPS? I do. Yes, I do. legit just said he's going to say your name like Forrest, and then you did. I have to. I feel like it's just, you have to do that, Mopar. I really do. Hey, Cap, just landed in Frankfurt doing my return flight to Dublin before I head out for dinner. Nice. Enjoy, my friend. Been having issues with the Mako Sim Cancun, the ground textures being weird and poor performance.
Well, hello, buddy.
I feel like the poor performance is a thing.
5860 donated £20. The beginning of the GoFund Cap campaign for Chase Planes, so we can see those floaties.
So I threw it to him and he threw it back to me. Then I threw it to him and he
Hell
threw it
yeah.
back to me.
NC,
Then I threw
thank
it
you,
to him
brother.
and he threw it back to me. That is how I invented the Frisbee. Now I will tell how I invented the boomerang. Not.
XLT, thank you, brother. Coming in with the Tangier Love. NC Global with the £20. The beginning of the GoFundMe campaign for Chase Planes so we can see those floaties in third person. My man. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. Like I said, I will pick it up. I'll most likely pick it up tomorrow after stream so I can give myself a couple days with it. I think there's an AirRack update. What are we on right now? 12/24. Oh, no, we're fine. We're good for 4 more days. Okay, never mind. Beautiful. Okay, let's go down here to the FMC once again. Thank you very much, XLT, and thank you, NC Global. Appreciate you guys, man. I will be picking up Chase Plane. You will see it in next week's streams. Yes. Is Chase Plane essentially a better FS Realistic? It's a little bit different than FS Realistic because FS Realistic really only gives you, like, camera shake and, like, additional sounds, whereas Chase Plane is basically a complete refresh of the camera system. That's kind of how it works. I don't think there's any sounds that are attached and stuff like that. Like FS Realistic, you can do a lot of stuff with FS Realistic, right? You can add breathing, cabin ambience, cockpit ambience, engine start, engine vibrations, flap drag. You can do a lot with FS Realistic that you can't do in Chase Plane. Now, that being said, FS Realistic, I mean, if you're running an airplane with a good sound pack, like myself, you don't need any of like airframe, airflow, ambience, all that stuff, speed brake. You don't need any of that, right? Because the sound packs come with those. But yes, it's a little bit different. I know that FS Realistic has partnered with Chase Plane, and I think there's going to be a new version of FS Realistic that comes out that works perfectly hand in hand with Chase Plane. So take that however you do. But Chiron, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. I use your profiles for all. There you go. Well, thank you. Appreciate that, guys. I got Chase Plane last night, updated from 2020. It's very good. Awesome. Yes. Is it working with Toby? It is, Willie. Yes. We had a beta tester in here the last couple of streams, and he was saying that it's fully functional with Toby now. Chase Plane tutorial? Yes. The Chase Plane tutorial on their website is incredibly well. Yeah. I'll buy it with you, Brody, and we'll tune it together. We could do that. Absolutely. All right, let's go to our pause and it tab. We're sitting on the ground here in Miami. Throw that up into our reference airport. Go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll set our IRS position. Beautiful. Go to our route tab. We'll clear that out. We'll go to our flight plan request, Miami to Cancun. Sim brief route. Good. We'll set payload on the aircraft. We'll set fuel for the aircraft, and we'll select our route. Beautiful. Give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Any ATC, Miami Center is online, yes. Or sorry, Miami Departure is online today. Miami Departure. Route uplink is ready. We'll load our flight plan. Beautiful. Give that a couple seconds. If I dip for 15 minutes, do you reckon I'll miss the giveaway? Got to walk the dog before it's pitch dark outside? Nope, you're good, Array. You are good, my friend. Just took 3 hours getting 4 of my favorite planes set up with Chase Plane. First time I've ever used it. It's amazing. Damn. That sounds like it takes a while, but good. It's good. Where'd you get the Aeromexico livery? It's in the PMDG OC3. Any inside information when the 7.3s come in Xbox? Probably in a couple weeks, Serenity. It usually takes a couple weeks for the developers to send it to Microsoft. Microsoft has to do its checks, and then they put it up on the marketplace. I would say either this Thursday coming up or the following Thursday. I'm not quite sure with holidays going on. It might be a little bit delayed because of the holidays and all that fun stuff. All right, let's tune to Miami Departure 2685. We need to go get our IFR clearance down to Cancun. So we'll go ahead and pull that now. We'll advise him that we have ATIS information Victor. ATIS Victor, and we'll see what they end up giving us. I had the main 3 departure plugged in. We'll see what they want to give us. The main 3 with the canoa transition. We'll see if that's what he's going to give us. Miami approach, very good afternoon. Aeromexico 427 with ATIS Victor, IFR to Cancun, please.
Mexico 427, Miami departure. Would you like verbal or PDC?
Whatever's easier for you, man.
I'll do it the easy way. Mexico 427, PDC is sent. Give me a call for taxi.
PDC sent, thanks so much. Call you for taxi, Aeromexico 427. All right, beautiful. PDC is sent. That's nice and easy, chat. We'll pull this up over here, and we'll have a little bit of a look-see. So, cleared to Miami on the main 3 canoa. That's good. If we go back and read the ATIS, departing runways 8 left, 8 right, 9, and 12. So I'm assuming he's going to give us 8 right for departure. He may give us runway 9. That's easy to change anyways, but we'll plan for 8 right on the departure. Again, they may give us runway 9 just because of where we were parked. Actually, we may request runway 9 because that's just a straight out Papa Sierra all the way down for runway 9. So actually, we'll plan runway 9 for departure. So we'll go to our departure page. We were cleared on the, back to our ACARS message, sorry. We were cleared on the main 3 canoa transition. So we'll find the main 3. Which is right there, main 3, sure, we'll call that. Canoa transition, we'll plan runway 9. We'll execute that, beautiful. We'll go over to our arrival page now. We've got that in there, that is good. We'll go to our arrival page, we'll see what things are doing down in Cancun. Weather in Cancun is showing 090 at 4, 7-mile visibility. Scattered thunderstorms at 1500. Jesus, that's interesting. All right. Well, 090 at 4 means that we're going to be most likely landing 12 left. So if we go to our approaches, we select our approach. Let's plan for the, I think they have an ILS. ILS, is it only 12 right that they have the funky ILSs? No, they're here. ILS X-ray 12 left. Where are we taking this? So it takes us to the Cancun VOR. What is this? VOR approach? No, we don't want that. 12 left. Where are you? From Vixie? We don't want that one. What the hell? Why did it... Okay. Via Rydug. We don't want that one. Via Kerr. We don't want that one. Via Embis. We don't want that one. Where's this one come in from? Okay, no. Oh, wait, that's the RNAV. Well, we can shoot an RNAV. Well, never mind. Not with that weather. I don't think we want to do that one. And that's 12 right. We want 12 left. All right, ILS 12 left from Rydug is probably what we want. We'll add that to the route. Okay. So what we'll end up doing is we won't fly this all the way up to the Cancun VOR. We'll just kind of vector ourselves, go Rydug, and then down and in for the approach into 12 left. Okay, that looks good to me. So there is no arrival, apparently. We're not doing any arrival. And we're going to plan for the, what did I say it was? The ILS X-ray 12 left. ILS X-ray 12 left. Find that on the list of... ILS X-ray 12 left, and we want it via Rydug, and we'll execute that. Very good. Let's go to our legs page. Let's scroll through. We'll make sure everything looks good. There's the radar vector after the Cancun VOR. So that is good. I think what we might do, actually, is if we look at our charts, I think what I might do is I might, from NOSAT, I might just proceed direct to Rydug. I think that's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to do that up here by removing this, like so. And then go done, and then that should in fact draw it just like that, and that's exactly how we're going to take the approach, chat. So I'll just come up here, I'll go Rydug, and I'll put it right under NOSAT. Beautiful. There we go. That looks good. I'm happy with that. Wonderful. Let's go to our NitRef tab. We'll plug in some numbers. 0 fuel weight today, 59.7. Beautiful. Planned fuel 7.4. Reserves 2. Cost index, we're going to go 35. It wants us at 34,000 feet for our flight plan today. Beautiful. 253 at 29 is the average wind component. So we'll throw that into there and execute that. Transition altitude, 18,000 feet. Good. Go to our N1 limit. We'll jump over here to the electronic flight bag. Arrival is the NOSAT 1 Bravo, fixed before Cancun in the PF. Is it? Hold on. You're saying put in the NOSAT 1 Bravo. NOSAT 1 Bravo. Let's see what that does. Okay, it's not picking up the NOSAT 1 Bravo. Let me go to Cancun. NOSAT 1 Bravo. Here it is here. Yes. That is exactly what we want, actually. Perfect. Let me change that up into here. Arrivals, NOSAT 1 Bravo. Very good. And then we want the ILS X-ray from RIDUG. Execute. Good. Now we go to legs and we scroll through. That is exactly what we wanted. Very nice. Thank you, my good sir. That is good. NOSAT, Hacho, Lettuce, Atmos, UN 500, UN 512. There's RIDUG. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Very nice. Cap, where are you flying to? We're going to Cancun, my man. Cancun. All right, that's all set. Let's go over here to the electronic flight bag. We'll do our departure performance. We are departing. We're going to plan runway 9. We'll import from aircraft. Flip this over to KG. We'll import the live weather. We'll calculate our V-speeds. Calculate our V-speeds. Very good. Takeoff D-rate 2, 61 degree to cell temp. My goodness. All right. Takeoff D-rate 2, 61 degrees. All right. Go to takeoff. Flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight 24.4. Trim value 535. V-speeds are showing 45, 46, 47. 45, 46, 47. Beautiful. That all looks good to me, my amigos. Let's go ahead and hit that up. Beautiful. Quick little look at our departure here. Top altitude is 5,000 feet. We're going to be departing out of runway 9, so it's going to be immediate right turn direct Baller, and then from Baller to Mint to Room, and then from Room out to Asti, and then we basically fly all down the Keys, all the way out down here to Kanoa. So very nice. Very, very, very nice. Cool. 5,000 feet initially. We'll bug that up. We'll be good pilots. There we go. And our V2 speed was 147 knots today. 147. Beautiful. All right. Upstairs, APU generator is online. APU bleed comes online. Flip this over to APU generator. We'll get our seatbelt signs turned on. Anti-collision light can come on. Fuel pumps can go on. And we are good for push and start, friends. So we'll go GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. Last thing we need, make sure our park brake is on, and also to remove the ground shocks. There we go. Squawk code today given to us 7455. 7455. Beautiful. And we'll turn that on in reporting so he can see us. Great. And one last thing, we got to remember to close the cockpit door. There we go. Beautiful. Closed and locked. Very good. Hey, Cat flying the 738, and she's amazing. It is, yes. Cancun is badly optimized. I landed there last night. Stutters? Okay. Well, hopefully we don't have any crazy issues. I loaded in last night to look at the scenery, and it was perfectly fine. I didn't really have any crazy issues. So I'm hoping that it will be fine as well. I think the problem is it's just not that well optimized for 2024. I think that's the problem. Scoopty, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. When is the giveaway? We'll do the giveaway once we land in Cancun. That way it's basically right in the middle of the stream. Try and be fair to everybody. I don't want to do the giveaway right away because some people only show up to the stream for the giveaway. I'd rather that somebody who actually watches the stream and spends time hanging out here with us deserves probably to win. So we'll do the giveaway once we land in Cancun. What are we giving away? Oh, baby, it's a big one today, man. Your choice of either the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing pack or the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus pack. Your choice, shipped directly to your door, no money involved from you as the winner. Thrustmaster will ship it directly from their warehouse down to you. Nose left facing south on taxiway 21. That seems good to me. Oh, we got a 787 behind us. Look at that. All right, cool. Hey, I'm here for the giveaway. Let's get it. When's the giveaway? Says the guy who's building his home cockpit. Like you need it, sir. Hey, Cap, after updating GSX, I can hear passengers talking the whole time. How do I turn the passenger voices? It would be in the GSX settings somewhere, Zach. International shipping? Yep, that's fine. If you do win and you are in Europe, Thrustmaster has a division over in Europe and they can send it over to you. You're speaking my language, Captain. My wife would appreciate it. See, there you go. There you go. And now, I may mention, chat, the only two things you have to do to make sure that you ensure that you can win today's giveaway. Obviously, make sure you're a subscriber of the channel. And obviously, don't forget to like today's video. That is how that happens. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure you throw down that thumbs up button. Those are the only two requirements to enter the giveaway. Make sure you are a subscriber to the channel and you have smashed down the thumbs up button. All right, we're starting our pushback. We are on even day today, so we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2 first. Engine number 2 over to ground. We should see start valve open. We should see a good N2 percentage on the rise, which we do. Very nice. Lauren, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Cap, what sensitivities are you running? Default, Beaver. Default sensitivities, my man. There's 25%. We're going to introduce fuel. Engine number 2. YouTube tells me I'm top 0.3% of your viewers. Nice. Well, thank you, my friend. Very nice. Cam, thanks so much, man, for your first class membership. My man. Somebody get that man a cold beverage. Thank you, Cam. Appreciate you, brother. First class. No joking around today. Thank you very much, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, amigo. EGAP, have a nice flight. I'm in your Citation X. Very cool, Ed. Very cool. Emmett, I hope you're doing well, man. BQ from BK, my man. 22 months, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support as well, sir. Appreciate that. Very kind. Thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we got a good start on number 2. Let's wait for the pushback to finish. We'll be good. I used auto ignition when you, and when you have that, essentially add fuel almost immediately. There you go. Please set park brake. Park brake is set. Beautiful. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. I sneezed. Latin VFR makes good scenery. They make acceptable scenery. Not the best, not the worst. That's for sure. 25% introduce fuel. Is it better to lock the sim at 60 FSR or just do its thing without it? I find it to be smoother if you lock the frames, Mike. So again, what you're doing is in the settings, you lock it to 30. Like you use the simulator, you lock it at 30, and then you use FSR times 2, which then gives it 60 FPS and locks it there. And yes, I find it to be a very smooth experience when you do that. Otherwise, you can get, like, I know you're getting a higher frame rate, but if your frames aren't stable, I find it can be a little bit twitchy sometimes. You kind of get micro stutters and stuff. Decap, do you know why my Sim 2024 has small stutter freeze about 10 to 20 seconds after moving the camera when being inactive for a bit? Usually happens in cruise when I don't interact. I haven't seen that one, no. Not sure what that is. Mikey, my man, 12 months. Good to see you, my friend. 1 year as a business class member. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Extremely kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cap, who makes the best Manchester? Any Builds. It just came out a couple weeks ago. Any Builds Manchester. Fantastic scenery. All right, we're going to pull ourselves forward here. Miami, and we're going to say spot 23, short of hotel? No, short of something. Golf, maybe? I don't even know. We'll just say spot 23. Did you set the frames in the sim or NVIDIA control panel? In the sim. Got Innsbruck by, yes, they're good as well. Very good. All right, upstairs, Yacht Empress can come on. Pro Pete can come on. Hydraulic pumps are on. Packs 2, auto. Isolation valve, auto. APU bleed is off. Engine Gen 1, Engine Gen 2. APU is off. Start switches to continuous. Taxi light can go on. We'll set flaps 5 degrees. So I'm kind of leaving hastily. I just wanted to get out of the way of this guy. I don't like blocking anybody on their pushback while I'm trying to figure out my stuff. 535, we'll call that good right about there. Beautiful. We'll turn up ATC again, and we'll let him know. Just bought one of your stickers and stuck it on my yoke. My man. Hell yeah. Hiccup, what's your opinion on Glide Slope Pro sceneries? If you can avoid them, avoid them. That's my I haven't bought a Glide Slope Pro scenery in forever. The only sceneries that you see me using that are still Glide Slope Pro are ones that I've already purchased. Yeah. What frequency am I on? Miami approach.
15,000 American 158.
Or Miami departures. Miami, hello again. Aero Mexico 427 with ATIS Victor. Spot 21. Looking for runway 9, please.
Mexico 427, thanks for Victor, runway 9, taxi via Quebec, Sierra, cross runway 12.
Quebec Sierra will cross 12, Air Mexico 427, thanks. Alrighty, flaps are set, trim is set, auto brake is good, flight directors, all that fun stuff is on, beautiful. And now we taxi. Cap, do you run... Sorry, Rocker, what was the question? He wants us Quebec Sierra. All right, very good. Spent about a month messing around before I figured out it crashes every flight. So I had this issue. If you have a wire, you should connect it to the computer and fix the issue for me. Huh. I'm not sure what wire we're speaking of, but...
Runway 8 right, taxi via Whiskey Mike.
8 right via
All right, I think this is Quebec. Taxiing around Miami can be a little bit of a headache sometimes. I think this is Quebec, because that's a runway in front of us, so I'm assuming it's Quebec. Glide Slope Seattle is on a crazy sale currently. Is it worth the $5? MK Studios Seattle is so much better in almost every aspect. The scenery command didn't work. What scenery do we have today? The scenery command most likely does work. What exclamation point scenery? I've seen multiple people already pull it up. You just have to look for a Nightbot command. Right, we're out on Quebec, and then we make a left turn onto Sierra. You're not spelling scenery correctly. That would be why it's not pulling up. With a wire-connected mouse, it fixes that. If the mouse is wireless, turn it off and on back causes the whole sim to freeze. Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
Mexico 635, Miami Center is offline, frequency change approved, Merry Christmas.
Darn dyslexia, you're good, man.
Over to Unicom there, Mexico 635, Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays. Alright, we want Sierra. Who's that just got here? Qatari. Holy shit. Wasn't expecting seeing him here. A Qatari 777, chat. Wow. Blessed. Cap your V-speeds. Yep, 45, 46, 47.
Correction, Qatari 1 Foxtrot, have your ramp vehicle back today.
Currently flying Miami with the PMDG 777 from Zurich. Ooh, that's a long one. Have you ever run the math on how much money do all your own sceneries, gifted or bought, add up to? Oh, brother. I don't know if we want to know that number, to be honest with you. I don't know if we want to know that number. That number is is this Sierra? Where am I going? Yes, this is Sierra. All right, we go this way, chat. Over or under 10K? Pff, definitely over 10K, brother. Well over 10K. I saw the giveaway in the title. Do you know when it should be? After we land in Cancun. Never calculate that number. Yeah, unless you want to get depressed. Now, if you think about it, you spent all that money, but you've also spent how many thousands of hours, at least in my... How many thousands of hours have I spent in the sim? So for me, it's probably worth it, but yeah. If I got like a $120 gift card for Christmas, what would be 3 to 4 North American sceneries you would call essential? Oh boy. That's a tough one, dude. There are so many great sceneries. I guess it would completely depend where you like flying, Matthew. There's so many... I don't know if I would be able to do that, to be honest with you. Let's hope he does not scrub the rubber of the front gear again. Oh, we probably will, Mathis. That's the Captain Canada way. Never buying from Glide Slope Pro due to their business practices. Yeah, they're an interesting group over there. I personally, I mean, obviously that is a good reason. I personally don't purchase their sceneries because they're terribly optimized. Terribly optimized. Performance in almost every single one of the BM World or Glide Slope Pro sceneries is atrocious. That's usually why I avoid them. Flightbeam SFO is incredible. Xcoder Denver. Vertical Sim Tampa. I mean, the list goes on, dude. Fly Tampa Toronto, MK Studios Montreal, Fly Tampa Boston, Drzecki Newark, MK LaGuardia, Any Builds JFK. Brother. Goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. There's so many great sceneries. You just have to kind of decide where you think would be the best to fly. Owls, what's up, man? Xcoder Denver, Yeti. That scenery is incredible. Probably one of the best looking sceneries that I have. The detail that they've put on that scenery is kind of mind-boggling. The wear and tear of the airport, the runways, the taxiways, the parking stands. God, it's incredible, man. Did you see that AnyBuilds announced DFW? We did. We were talking about it all yesterday, Tanner. It was pretty incredible, man. We are very excited for that one. Very excited.
57, runway 8 right line of weight. It'll be
just made the decision I only buy sceneries for the U.S. major airports, the rest of the world. Sure.
Okay, no worries. Flight up and weight 8 right, American 23.
What scenery would you recommend for Florida airports? Currently don't have any of them. Preferably sub 30. I think one of my favorite Florida airports is probably Vertical Sim Tampa Bay. Incredible scenery. You've got some good sceneries for Key West as well. He's airborne, the 787. Yeah, I would say in Florida, I'd probably have to give it to Vertical Sim. There's also Jacksonville is very well done. Yeah, I'd love to be able to say Orlando, but the Orlando airport is not worth the money. Yeah. Cape High is a good one too. Yeah, Clearwater, if you want a little bit of a smaller one. Just outside of Tampa, Vertical Sim Cape High is really good as well. A lot of Allegiant ops. Who's good for MCO? Unfortunately, nobody. I don't know what happened to Taxi to Gate with their Orlando scenery, but they have just, I don't think there's been an update to it in over a year and a half, so.
2422 Miami departure.
RSW is good as well, yep, correct. RSW is good. Who is pinging me?
And American 923 with Victor, ready taxi.
American 923, runway 8 right, taxi via Mike.
Mike 8 right, American 923.
That was weird. Are you going to get the new KBZN? I already have my my review copy query in, Vation, so yes. If we don't do it tomorrow, we'll do it next week. But I have my review copy sent in. I just have to wait for any builds to approve it. Jordan, what's up, my man? Happy holidays, brother.
Mexico 420, Roger. Climb maintain 16,000.
Vertical Omaha is also really good, but I'm impartial because it's my home airport. It is good. Yeah, it is a good one as well.
2357, wind 030 RNAV Baller, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Vertical Sim Fort Lauderdale and Palm Beach. Those are going to be really good. I mean, anything Vertical Sim does, you know it's going to be good. It's kind of what I'm talking about Latin VFR scenery, though. Like, do you see how the taxiway doesn't connect properly? Like, there's little things like that with Latin VFR scenery that you're like, well, I don't know if that's really worth it. It's got a 40-inch TV in the States for a good price, 115 USD. Damn. Can't beat that. That's like 200 CAD. Not even 200 CAD.
Sure, American 2069, expect a visual aid, right?
8 right, thank you, American 2069.
Alright, we're out here.
427, runway 9, line up and wait.
Runway 9, line up and wait, Air Mexico 427. Alright, runway 9, line up and wait. Landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, taxi light can go off, strobe light goes on, wing light goes on. Very good. Cap, do you stream any sceneries? The only sceneries that I stream are the default handcrafted. That is it. Everything else is on my storage drive. El Dorado Furniture. Nice. Chat, you need any furniture? El Dorado Furniture, baby. All your furniture needs. Taking off right into downtown Miami. Very nice. Hey Gap, hope you're well. When your PC gets dusty, do you use air to clean it out? I actually have a USB powered air duster. That's what I suggest. Pick yourself up on Amazon a little air duster, but it's USB powered, so you can recharge it. It's pretty badass.
2357, radar contact sales.
Pretty badass.
1.9, 2357.
Second 2357, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 2357.
Player, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We need an MCI and a St. Louis tropical sim and feel there aren't the best. I would agree with you. Yeah. Yavuz, 51 months, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Did you watch the Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua fight? Nah. Couldn't be bothered, man. I was playing Battlefield with the boys last night. Although I did see Paul get knocked out. Or knocked down, whatever you want to call it. Feel there is trash. The only feel there scenery that I suggest is Cincinnati. That's the only one, in my opinion, that is somewhat acceptable.
2069, fly heading 110.
Heading 110, American 2069.
Air Mexico 427, wind 0305, RNAV Baller, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Baller, runway 9, cleared for takeoff. Air Mexico 427, thanks. Alrighty, sounds are up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Shake and bake time, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Good. Wait for stable at 40. Stable enough. Chrono's going on. And toga. Takeoff power is set.
American 923, runway 8 right, line up wait.
Runway 8 right, American 923.
26.
Neutral.
3,000.
3,000, American 26.
A little bit of crosswind correction.
V1 rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
711 Miami, departure 555. Do emergent, Castevens, Exit 711 PDC, that's going to be called for Texas.
I'll bring the sounds.
7 radar contact sales.
Passing 1,600, Air Mexico 427.
Mexico 427, I'll maintain 1616,000.
1616,000, Air Mexico 427. 1616,000, very good. Alrighty. There's downtown Miami off our left, chat.
Takeoff, runway 8 right, American 923.
Looking good.
59 Miami first shot. Can you call a flight plan? I'd also see one on policy.
Alrighty, speed check, flaps 1. What is the giveaway? Your choice of a TCA Boeing yoke pack or a TCA Airbus captain's pack. Your choice. Alrighty, gear is locked, auto brakes are off, runway turnoffs can go off, and speed check, flaps clean.
Miami departure PDC is sent. Give me a call check.
Hello, Jonathan.
And we'll be requesting 10 left for departure.
They left right. Next 10-6 down the Miami Airport here, 12 o'clock.
Can I choose something else to smoke us with chat? Or with me? Hey man, FS Expo. I feel like that's what the expos are for. Little Szechuan.
American 2069, Miami Airport, 12 o'clock, 15 miles.
What is that mouse tray you have attached? It's just called, it's literally that. It's just a mouse tray. It's by Sky Zonal.
2069, clear visual approach runway right.
Clear visual 8 right, American 2069.
American 2357, Miami Center, offline radar.
So I can see your MSP is one of my favorite cities? Hell yeah.
Right off Unicon for 26.
There's the keys out in front of us, chat. Beautiful views.
American 923, radar contact, sales.
Climbing 2,500 for 5,000, American 923.
American 923, climb, maintain 1616,000.
1616,000, American 923.
Miami departure, retired 48, look for clearance, that's all. Retired 48, Miami departure, PDCs on the way, giving call for taxi.
Alrighty. Straight out from here, chat. Autopilot 1 is going on. Back up into the flight deck. Bring the sounds down a little bit. Did you buy Chase Plane? Not yet. I'll probably pick it up towards the end of the weekend. I have not picked it up yet, no.
Expect the visual approach from like 10 left. Would you give me a good rate down to 6,000?
Visual for 10 left and heading down to 6,000. Air Canada 1004 heavy.
Air Canada. Nice. When is the giveaway? When we land in Cancun.
American 2069, 10 Tracer at 5, runway 8 right, go to land.
Would love to visit the Keys. Terry. One of my goals one day is to fly into Miami, rent a Mustang, and then drive down. Yeah. Just waited so long for PDC, just for ATC to leave. Uh-oh. That's not good, Lars. That's not good at all. What's the plan for tomorrow? Not sure yet. It's kind of still up in the air. 10,000 feet, landing lights are off. Start switches go off, wing lights go off. Pretty smooth skies up here as well, so we'll move the seatbelt signs to auto. And confirm packs and pressurizing. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. There's the Keys down there. Beautiful view departing Miami. Can you give a suggestion? Put that in the Discord if you can. Flight suggestions go in the Discord. WestJet ops, Edmonton to Toronto and back. Edmonton to Toronto is 4 hours, fine. That would be over 8 hours of flying on a Sunday. I can most definitely assure you that won't be happening. We also just did some WestJet ops. We did Calgary, Vancouver, Edmonton last week. So no, we probably won't do that again this week. Brandon, 67 months. He goes 6, 7. Shake and bake. No floaties. Happy holidays, Brandon. Thank you for 67 months, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Incredibly kind, man. I did not get chase plane yet. I do plan on picking it up tomorrow, though.
Miami Center is offline. Frequency change approved. Merry Christmas.
Over to advisory. Merry Christmas to you as well, man. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon.
No problem.
Alrighty, 1228 for us. Over on to the Unicom. We're free, chat. We are free, baby. You know what that means. How about Calgary, Vancouver, Edmonton? Thanks, Owls. My bad, I meant Winnipeg, not Edmonton. Yeah, Winnipeg to Toronto could be an option as well. We'll play it. Like I said, right now, the goal right now is to get the new Bozeman scenery. So there's some scenery for Bozeman that just released. So right now the plan is to hopefully get Bozeman for tomorrow. I have put in my review copy request. So I'm just waiting for AnyBuilds to approve the review copy. And once the review copy is in, we'll do some Bozeman. So I was maybe thinking Bozeman tomorrow, but it all depends on if they send me the scenery. Y'all had me working today with that push. Currently on Miami, departure, top down. Hey, my man, hunting plays. Thanks for the ATC, brother. Appreciate you, man. I feel like there would have been more people if I was going to St. Martin like the originally planned. God, look at those views down there, man. That is just incredible. When did they add all the water masks into Key West like that? Looks good. Hey, Gap, is there Cancun scenery for 24? It's for 2020 and 2024, but yes. Exclamation point scenery. What happened to St. Martin? It was just, it's too long, Chiron. It's 2 hours and 45 minutes each way. It just would have been, you know, it's almost 7 hours of flying. It would have been a lot. Sorry, 6 hours of flying. Bozeman to Denver would be a nice little 3-hour stream. It's 1 hour away. Yeah, I was thinking even Seattle to Bozeman, then on to somewhere else. Yeah. Can I get a review copy? I'll be detailed. My man. Owls had a pretty big adventure last night with CST. What did those guys do? Cap, I've asked. Cap, I have to ask. I tried a long haul on 24 last night in the 350. Woke up this morning. The plane was gone. And it was on heading mode. Makes no sense. Is the 350 still unstable for any builds? No, the 350 is perfect. My guess is there was some type of error in your flight plan. I'm assuming that's what had happened. Some type of error on your flight plan and it kind of messed with them things. Denver, Atlanta, Newark. No. Ooh, look at that water. Yeah, the flights were just too long. How come this view, if I have it like zoomed in or something, I must. How can I zoom? Can I zoom this? No, I can't. How did I get such a nice view over there, but I can't seem to get it over here? Oh well. Paul, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. What side has it better right now? Definitely this side. So excited to finally be able to sim again when I get home. It's been like a year. My man. Some nice new toys to play with too, Mr. Jean-Philippe. Look at all the little sandbars down there and all the little islands. So cool. Chat, can we rent a houseboat and just go cruising around all these sandbars? Who's down for that? Just to relax. Good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my man. I'm in. I'm in. Let's go. It'll be badass. Air FK 29 months. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for the continued support, sir. 29 months. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, dude. Def Dragon, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Welcome back. Just switch to Havana Center. He sounds drunk. Uh-oh. Havana Center? They don't cover our flights, do they? Or are you doing a different flight? Scap, did you hear the software intelligence standby list cleaner is a lightweight application designed to help your monitor to clear the memory standby list? I've never heard of that. Any chance you can update your 738 views in the Discord? They haven't changed in quite a bit. Well, the views that are in the Discord are for the 737 that I use in 2020. I will post my 2024 737 wing views. Yes, I will do that. You're going to Cancun? We'll have to talk to them. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, we have that little section from Kanoa down to Nosat where we're with Cancun Center, or sorry, Havana Center. Good man, what's up, man? Welcome back, hope you're well. So quiet after that PMDG release, isn't that interesting? Looks like the haters got to search for something else. Absolutely. On to the next thing. On to the next thing to hate. Helps you with the memory that Windows holds in standby. The program's free it for you. Must say it works a tip. Interesting. All right, I'll have to do a little bit more research. I still have no clue what that is, just to relax, but yeah. Miranda, welcome back. Hope you're well. Do you know the best way to get rid of trees that are blobs and buildings loading as blobs? I have good internet too. So that would be your terrain level of detail. Terrain level of detail is what would be causing that. Can't complain, Miranda. Flew the 7.3 last night for 24 and I like it. I can see why it took a minute. Yeah. I agree with you, man. What the hell are those things down there? The sim, oh, okay, never mind. It was just the sim being weird. Never mind. Or your cache needs to be cleared. I do the cache tool. Yeah. Photogrammetry causes it too. Correct. Yeah. Came across PMDG hating videos on YouTube after release. Some still bitching. They need tickles. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, man. Oh, man. Imagine taking the time of day to make a video talking about how you're upset at some game studio developer for putting out an airplane that you're not happy with. Pretty wild, man. Pretty wild, dude. What's your cruise level? We're going to 3-4. Oh shit, you're right. My bad. You're right. Good eye. We're going to 34,000. I was wondering why we weren't climbing. I thought I had already done this, but I'm a silly boy and I forgot to do it. Now we're going to 34,000. We're just little tour of the Keys down here, chat. That's all we're doing. Little tour of the Keys. Yeah, we held at 16K for probably like 30 miles. Do you use the cache tool on Flight Sim website to clear cache before every flight? Correct, Flight Man. You can put exclamation point cache, C-A-C-H-E, and that'll provide you with a link. My favorite thing was seeing on YouTube saying that the cabin lights didn't work, then proceeds not to operate the lighting tablet correctly. Oh yeah. Lots of those, dude. Lots of those. You don't want to go to Cancun at 16K? No, thank you. Ah, yes, the Keys of Detroit. My favorite keys, to be honest with you, Mopar. My favorite keys. Is that Key West right down there? I think it is, isn't it? Seattle to Bozeman is an Alaska 900 flight, but you could swap it for an 800 given it's 65 minutes. Correct. Yeah. Off to the train store. What are you buying this time? I can't believe Jenny lets you go to the train store. Jenny, we need to have a conversation about Mopar's addictions. What does Jenny think about your train addiction, Mopar? Havana had you descend? Why? Havana, na. She's buying trains? Oh, good lord. What have you done to this poor woman? Jenny, if you ever need somebody to reach out to, I'm here. You can always hit me up on Instagram, Discord. If you need to talk about Mopar's problems, which he's obviously turned your problems. She likes N-scale. What's N-scale? I don't know about any of that, Mopar. I don't know what that is. Blink if you need help. Correct. Oh, shit. Davis is here. Mopar train sim stream when? Good question. They're the smaller scales? Got you. Alright. So not the ones that you can put on your track and go whipping around. Just notice how fast your zoom in. Mine is very slow. The zoom? I just use my scroll wheel. Atif, how are you, man? Sorry if I missed you. Good to see you. Welcome back. Cap, did you watch Swiss01's video review of the 7.3? God, no. Why would I watch his review? It's the same guy that flies Latin VFR and Breedoc and MS Scenery or M Scenery, whatever the hell their name is. Why would I do that? Well, Nismo, it just depends which sim you're using. They have a cache removal tool for 2020 and for 2024. So you just download whichever one. Stick off out of Miami on VATSIM and hunting you down. Uh-oh. Who's gonna get us? Look at the keys down there, man. God, that looks incredible. They really cooked with the water masks around the keys. Brian, what's up, man? No, I did have a look at Chase Plane. I haven't bought it yet. I did have a look at it last night, though. It does look pretty awesome. Is there a way to walk the clouds to Ultra with auto FPS? Should be, Tuggernuts, yeah. I don't think auto FPS changes my clouds. Does it change your clouds? I've never seen it change my clouds. My clouds always stay Ultra. Chase Cam looks unfinished? Personally, Swiss seems like a nice person. His content resonates more with children. He's a great person. I've met him a couple times now at these expos and Microsoft sim events and stuff. Really, really, really nice guy. I just feel like he's put himself in a corner with the content that he creates. People don't want to see him reviewing the PMDG 737. They want to watch him fly the 737 into Saba. That's kind of the problem. He's painted himself in this corner of that's the only type of views and content that his viewers want to watch. They don't give a shit about a product review. What do they care? They want to see him fly it into St. Bart's. That's all they care about. I do run the cache tool and click run, and what does it do? It clears out all of your caches. If I found you in a corner, would you come hang out with me? No. I used that cache tool to fix my buddy's GTA 5 game. He was confused, but it worked. Yeah, absolutely. Might send you a message next week, not Christmas, obviously, but help me get 2024 set up. It's been so long. No worries, brother. We are here for you, Monsieur Jarvis. Said that with love. By the gods. Mr. Max, good to see you, my brother. Happy holidays to you as well, good sir. I hope you're doing well, man. Staying busy, staying out of trouble. Guys, let's get some no floaties for Mr. Max. Hanging out with us. Good to see you, Max. I gotta get out to California and go flying with Max. Hey Cap, trying to learn the Boeing. I've been trying to default 7.3 Max and I always pitch nose down after takeoff and I can't get speed. I have my trim set properly. That might just be the default Max. Yes sir, open invite. I'll let you know, Max, next time, my man. What does auto FPS do? Basically adjust your terrain level of detail and your object level of detail to maintain a solid, smooth FPS performance. Leaving the keys behind, chat. What's Chase Plane? I've seen it talked about a lot. It is basically a new camera system for Microsoft 2020 and 2024. It basically replaces the default camera system into one that is far superior. It offers cinematic views, flyby views, tower views, runway views. It has like a lot of preset views that probably should be in the simulator but aren't. Got Orbex Atlanta and Anybuilds DFW. I know, man. It's going to be incredible. Chase Planes Fire bought it yesterday. Nice. Do you even need the Ops 2 Center from PMDG anymore? Is everything on OC3? I believe everything's been moved over to OC3. Unless you're on 2020. If you're on 2024, I think you just need OC3. Where did I get my camera views from? I made my camera views. I've always been wanting an X-Plane level camera views. This is pretty much it. Yeah. Do you have a link for auto FPS? I do. Put !AFPS in chat and then look for a Nightbot command. AFPS. Chaseplane also adds some immersion features too, like bouncing on the taxiway and takeoffs. Correct. Yep. Camera shake, landing effect. Yep. Wired mouse seems to have fixed my stutters. Damn, that's kind of crazy. As if somebody knew that. This is why I love the community, Mikey. You throw something out there and somebody else in chat has also experienced that, and they're way smarter than us, and they've figured out that it's something to do with a wireless mouse. Like, who would have thought that, right? I wouldn't have been able to do that. So it will replace FS Realistic. For now, Vine, it will. FS Realistic is also working on an update. What the fuck was that? That legitimately just scared me. My heart just sank for a second. No joke. Who was that? Who/what was that? I don't even know what that was, chat. Did somebody do a Tangia? Daniel? It was Dan. For fuck's sakes. I almost pooped myself, Dan. I felt my heart sink into the pit of my stomach. Moff to Eat Pizza arrived. Have a good one all. Take care, just to relax. Fucking Dan Barry messing with things. What did you even do? It wasn't me, I swear to God. Yeah, you expect me to believe that? You haven't been here the whole time. All of a sudden, Dan shows up and weird-ass sounds are playing from the computer. Yeah, it wasn't Dan. PMDG comes with default views. You just have to assign them to your key buttons. Correct. I did, changing my pants now. Do it again. Dude, I don't even know what the hell. I thought somebody played like some weird message on Tangia or something. I was excited for the PMDG, then I remembered I bought it on 2020 when I was on Xbox Simmer, and the upgrade is not yet in the marketplace. Yeah, it should be the next week or two. Nope, cross my heart. If I'm not logged into the computer, I'm not logged into the computer or anything. Chat, is he lying to us? Will I be getting chase plane? Yes, I will be getting chase plane. I didn't want to get chase plane and then fumble through the views of like trying to set it up. But yes, I will get chase plane. Lies. All lies. That's what I'm saying. Does Dan have control over your PC remotely? He can get into the PCs, yes. Only have one spare pants left. Don't do it again. Thought my Alexa was having a meltdown. Dude, I have never heard that sound played on this PC ever. I have no clue what that was. Bozeman, hopefully soon, man. I put in my review request. I still haven't heard anything from Mini Builds. Hopefully soon. Alright, we're at 34,000 feet, cruising along. Very good. Mach 0.79. How to get your wing views cap? Try to edit all the scripts in the game? Nah, you don't have to, PMDG. So the easiest way to get wing views, I'm going to teach you a little trick right now. Easiest way to get wing views in any airplane. Take your camera, move it all the way over to the first officer side, alright? Then open up your camera tools from your top toolbar, go to pilot, go to co-pilot, boom. You just tricked the camera system into letting you outside. Once you're in this view, save this view. You can save it to whatever keybind you want. Save this view. Go back inside the airplane, then push the button that you just did for your saved view, and then you'll be able to manipulate your camera however you want. You'll be able to move backwards, forwards, left, right, whatever way you want, and then you can go and kind of cut through the fuselage to give you wing views like this, right? Like if you look where we are, we're like inside the fuselage, see? And then you can manipulate the camera, you can move it, you can do whatever you want, left, right, up, down, however you want. That's how you easily and quickly set wing views without opening any config files and without doing anything like that. Super simple. You just have to remember, if you ever get stuck at any point, just save that view as like a view, and then manipulate it. You can start manipulating it again. Cap, any thoughts of Southwest Ops of Texas? Maybe Joseph, yeah. Yeah. Why not just shift WASD? Because most airplanes will block you. See? You can't go out the airplane. You can't go out of the airplane. There's invisible walls. So, are you running any specific sound settings for the PMDG like they suggested? I'm having trouble making the sounds right on my headphones. Don't support spatial audio. No, I'm just doing it on my headphones. Here. Probably got the hiccups. Ow. Hold on. I gotta get rid of the hiccups. Okay, we're good. I wonder if that sound was in one of the songs that we were playing. Like they secretly added it into one of the songs we were playing. If you get Bozeman and are in the Phoenix, United goes between Denver and Bozeman, an hour and 16-minute airtime. Perfect. Gap 2+2. There it goes. Just thinking that I know it's confusing and weird, but that point to get your mind off of the hiccups. I just hold my breath and chug water. It works 99% of the time. Alright, we're with Havana Center on 12455. Y'all ready to have some fun? Let's do it. Havana Center is always bumping. They're always drinking the Havana rum. Let's see what he says. Havana Center, very good afternoon. Aeromexico 427, flight level 340.
Aeromexico 427, Havana Center, reset your transponder, squawk 3447.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that squawk code again for Aeromexico 427?
3447.
3447, squawking now for Aeromexico 427. Yeah, that was, had to ask for that one again. Didn't quite hear it the first time.
420, radar contact, flight level 340, proceed on course.
Proceed on course, Aeromexico 427, thanks. Alright, we're good. Let's look at our beautiful airplane.
American 158 for separation, turn right, heading 270.
I have a problem with the TCA side stick. The rudder axis is really twitchy. Yeah. That is a reported problem, BTV. There are some fixes online, but it involves taking it apart. You could reach out to Thrustmaster and see if they'll send you a new one or fix your one. King Dog, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We've been in the air for just over half an hour. There's no blood in my alcohol, officer. Hey, Cop, trying to subscribe to your Discord and it wouldn't let me. That's weird. Like, the Discord link won't let you in, or it just won't let you into Discord? We do have a little bit of a troll/bot in chat. Just make sure you're reading the rules. I think you have to, like, do a thing. Cap, check Faten radar. I'm American 2422. I was next to you at the gate. Very cool.
Pull back within 5 minutes.
I don't think he's shit-faced, Chad. Hope Santa brings you rudder pedals. Nice. Hey, Cap, any holiday plans? Mom's on Christmas Eve. Fiance's family Christmas Day. Then nothing till New Year's Eve and then New Year's Day. The Discord link wouldn't let me, so try opening the Discord link in a new browser. Google Chrome is weird.
Havana Center, reset transponder, squawk 3406.
3406, American 10-8.
Here, Mexico 635.
Here, Mexico 635, go ahead.
Gotta go over to Picton to see the sis-in-law. Nice.
5% no, flight level
Hope Santa brings me a couple mortgage and car payments. Shit, that'd be nice. Hell yeah.
Percent maintain, flight level 200.
6 months worth of payments, right, Eddie? That'd be nice. You take the next week off streaming? Nah, we're not really missing anything, Paul. Thankfully, our schedule, we don't really miss much, to be honest with you. We were looking at the schedule the other day. So we're going to stream Wednesday. We're going to fly up to Rovaniemi. Jesus Christ. We're going to fly up to Rovaniemi on the 24th, like we always do. Then, obviously, off on the 25th. We'll be back on the 26th. So we'll do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. So really the only stream we miss is New Year's Eve on the Wednesday. That's the only stream we miss, and then we'll be back on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. So only really missing one stream. The 31st is, we'll have no streams on the 31st. I'll be out at the farm with the fiance and some friends and stuff.
You're going to have traffic in front of you. 12 o'clock, same direction, Air Mexico 635.
Screw it, just pay it all off. Hell yeah.
Approximately
Can Santa pay by tuition? Yes. What are your thoughts on the AnyBuilds L1011? I mean, honestly, man, I know absolutely nothing about the L1011, so...
00 to be leveled at north at confirm in sight or on decaf.
We got the traffic in sight for American 158.
Roger. Expect further descent clearance after Monkey.
Expect further descent clearance after Monkey.
No evening streams this week? No.
United
No.
456, Meridian offline. No further ATC. Switch to speed and 118.1.
Over to
PMDG 737-800 has been released. Wow! What's the giveaway about? We're doing a giveaway today and a giveaway tomorrow. We're giving away either a TCA Boeing Captain's Pack or a TCA Airbus Captain's Pack, whatever you would like. Shipped directly to your door. No stream on your birthday? What day is your birthday? The 31st? Love the L1011 as a kid. Yeah, I've never been on one. I don't even know if I've ever seen an L1011 in real life. Player, welcome back. I'm doing well. How do you enter the giveaway? I will let you know when it is time. Hey Cap, do you find it tough to achieve work/life balance? Flight sim can consume us. Updates, upgrades, practice. Nah. I mean, this is my life, Redbeard. You have to remember that. I'm one of the fortunate ones that gets to do this as a full-time job. You need a cigarette after it flies over you? Nice. Isn't the L1011 the same as an MD-11? I don't think so. I don't know. Like, I don't know a lot about it. One leg or two legs on Wednesday? Just one leg, Spike. It's going to be a pretty short stream. Christmas Eve. We're going to fly up to Rovaniemi. I just got the Rovaniemi V2 from MK Studios, actually. They sent it to me yesterday. Not hating by any means or complaining, but I feel like they could have made something more wanted by the community. Who's that? AnyBuilds instead of an L1011? I think it's something that probably interests them, so they wanted to make it. S-duct versus straight engine in the back is the big difference. Okay. I think the L1011 was older. I flew on one once. Wasn't great for a long haul. Yeah. Damn, a New Year's Eve baby. That's pretty cool. I have not tested it out, JJ. No, I haven't even activated it. Captain, on PS5, how do I get the 737-800? You can't yet, player. Probably in a couple weeks you can buy it. Cap, happy Saturday. When's the giveaway entry? I'm in and out of stream today. It will be after we land in Cancun. We're doing the giveaway. L1011's first flight was in the early 70s. Same vintage as the DC-10. The MD-11 was launched in the early 90s. Damn, so it's like an old airplane.
Flight level 220, American 158.
Didn't PMDG say they're interested in making a 787? Yes, correct. Kind of weird actually having a FMS and a VNAV. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, considering how long that plane has gone without one, yeah. L1011 was competing with the DC-10. Okay. PMDG 787 with Boris sound pack. Imagine that, brother. It'd be incredible. You sent me a Discord invite? For what? We do need a full fidelity 787. I agree. Yeah. Boris 73NG, probably soon. I wouldn't think it would take him more than a week or two to get his sound pack updated. Be nice to have Boris sounds again. 787 over the 350 all day. It was only it was only in commercial service around 30 years from the late 70s until being retired in 08. Pretty crazy. Will you join our Marrakesh New Year's event on the 28th? Expecting busy traffic. I'm scheduled to control 4 hours at 4 different airports. I don't know. Probably not. But maybe. We'll see. What day is the 28th? I don't know if I'm streaming on that day. How do you enter the giveaway? I will let you know when it is time.
American 503.
Last 787 I bought was the Magnite, and that was a waste. Yes, it was. They still updating the seat textures? Air Canada had L1011s? Jeez, that's way before my time, man. Way before my time. When is there a Dan Barry giveaway where he hangs out with you for the day? Ooh, good question. Dan? Dan's too busy making weird sound effects come through stream somehow. I did not get Chase Plane yet, JJ. No, I plan on picking it up, though. Did you watch the tutorial on their website, JJ? They have a really good tutorial. If you go to the Chase Plane website and scroll down, there's about a 7-minute tutorial video. I seemed pretty straightforward enough from that video.
American 1008.
Go for American 1008.
That's called babysitting. You get paid by that.
Level 360.
I don't think the L1011 will sell as well as their Airbus lineup. I think it's a very niche market. I would agree. Yeah.
American 2422 Havana reset transponder, squawk 3404.
3404 for American 2422.
American 503 start.
American 503, descend now, flight level 200.
Descend now, level 200, American 503.
The 28th is a Sunday? Okay, maybe.
American 1008, descend flight level
Oh,
220.
chat. AnyBuilds just sent me Bozeman 46 minutes ago. So it looks like we're going to Bozeman tomorrow, chat. Maybe some Alaska ops. Looks like we're going to Bozeman tomorrow. They sent it to you? It was supposed to be my account. Any updates on the E-Jet embargo? Should be soon, actually. Should be within the next couple weeks. Funny, I didn't get my link. Nice. Very nice. That is where the Vulcans will make first contact with the humans in 2063. Nice. ACAP, my golden Joe is 11 years old today. He passed away.
Direct to where?
He has passed me in man years. Nice, John. Very good. Very cool, brother. Happy birthday to Mr. Joe. Keycap, you only have enough to buy one. Which one did you get? The NG or the NG or Phoenix or other? Man, it's such a tough call, man. They're all so good. The iFly Max 8, the PMDG 7.3, the Phoenix, they're all solid airplanes, man. I would just get whatever is Whatever you think you would enjoy more. They're all solid airplanes. The E-Jets are finally getting the update we've been waiting for? Correct. Yep, it's in the final stages of beta right now.
Air Mexico 420, continue to descend, flight level 240.
Another sensor, hello, Amerijet 711.
Amerijet 711, Havana, reset transponder 3412.
Squawk 3412, Amerijet 711.
Amerijet, nice.
3412, 3412.
I wonder what Amerijet he's flying. I'd say I Fly That Plane is magical. It is incredible, I agree. Considering how the question is structured, implying you are on a flight budget, considering how Phoenix treated us over the years, I think it'd be the best.
State your intentions on that frequency, find out the state to your discretion.
I received tab 118.1 for American 158.
How do you improve your vocals to not sound like 5-year-old on VATSIM? Puberty? I don't know. Or just practice as much as you can. Mother Nature tunes those vocals, correct. Exactly, all great. What a time to be a simmer. And just back in 2017, we thought Microsoft had abandoned the sim. Yeah. Pretty crazy, man. You could get a voice changer. Greetings from Sweden, boss. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my amigo. Start smoking cigs? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not a good plan.
American 1008, they're gonna have traffic less than a mile. And
the airport is covered in fog? It usually is, man. Welcome to Cancun.
Air Mexico 420, flight level 350, descending to flight level 240. First operation, turn right, heading 270.
Turn right 270 to avoid traffic, American 1008.
Jaden's got to add drinking to that list. No, don't do that. Terrible advice given by chat today. Terrible advice. Don't do any of that. Whiskey and cigs like the old days. Might as well add some cigars into there too.
Roger, we'll go direct nose set here in a second, American 1008.
Yeah, not now. I'll let you know.
Oh, roger that. American 1008.
I'd like to go back to Flight Sim when it was just X-Men 11 while it was the greatest sim. But times have changed so much since then, man.
Air Mexico 420, heavy descent, flight level 200.
Yes, but make sure you inhale the cigars. Oh boy. Apparently, Paul. Apparently. When you lock your FPS at 30, are you doing it with the in-game or NVIDIA control panel? In-game, Justin.
Traffic, same direction. And I'm heading up 270 degrees for separation. American 1008, Airbus A319, descending out.
You're using default Cancun? I mean, as long as the runways are there. Maximilian, what's up, man? We're giving away a TCA Boeing yoke, TCA Airbus Captain's Pack. Your choice. Cap, what PSU did you go with your rig? Also a 5080, and I don't want to melt power cables. Nova Speed, exclamation point specs, 1000 watt.
2357, descent flight level 25, caution, 240.
Got a 1000 watt power supply.
Descent flight level 240, American 2357.
Just witnessed your friend buy Breedoc and Captain Sim stuff. Tell him he's the reason that these developers exist. Congratulate him. Congratulate him and say this is exactly why the shitty developers exist in this hobby. Because people buy it no matter what. Vaughn, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Marking 1008, turn left heading 240.
Speaking of alcohol, I'm trying to remember that streamer that stopped a while back was on X111. Night. Yeah. Something Knight. I forget it. I forget what his full name was, but something Knight. Yeah, he used to take shots for donations, and then he would be absolutely plastered and have to cancel his stream after doing one leg because he was so drunk he needed to go sleep it off. Yeah, that was him. You gonna do some Transavia ops out of Paris Orly? Maybe. Yeah. Wish they would add more Southwest liveries. Don't worry, Pilot Wings. Third party livery artists already have the paint kit and stuff. 104th Night, correct. He was a character of, my God, that man was a character, dude. Cap, can you rip a whole joint for $5? No, you don't have to pay me. Don't worry, I'll rip it anyways. Another eject question: if it's actually good, are you getting both the 170 and 190? I have a good route to St. Helena in the 190. P-Thibs, I think they sent me the whole package over. I don't know, but JJ hooked it up. JJ hooked it up. They sent me everything over. Go ahead for 427.
Descend now, flight level 260.
260, Aeromexico 427. All right, flight level 260. We'll bug that up. It's saying 20 miles. Think we can just hold here for a little bit? Or should I hit the descend now button?
Yeah, Mexico 420. What's your indicated?
We'll just go descend now. There we go. What sensitivities are you using for your throttles? My TCA throttle feels off when using linear. I think I'm just running linear, to be honest with you. Hey, Cap, any chance you can upload your camera views to Discord once you land? Yes, I will do that.
State intentions on that frequency. Plan of descent to your discussion. And be advised of the traffic at tier 6, American 1008, flight level 220 leveled, and direct north at now.
Yeah, I've seen those on YouTube, P-Thibs. That would be spicy as hell. 2 approaches that have been done in a while. Calvi and Samos, you are correct. We do need to visit those airports again very soon.
American 108, you have the traffic off tier 12.
I concur, my friend.
About a mile or so. It should be at tier 12, about 11.
We have the traffic inside American 1008.
Julian, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. When is the giveaway? After we land in Cancun.
American 2357.
After we land in Cancun, we'll be doing the giveaway. And remember, guys, the only thing you need to do to win today's giveaway, make sure that you're subscribed to the channel and make sure you've smashed the thumbs up button. That's the only thing you need to do. Subscribe to the channel. Smash down the thumbs up button. That is it, my friends. What's the E-Jet stuff about? They're finally getting the FMS and VNAV LNAV update. It's in the final stages of beta testing right now, I believe. Hell yeah, Lars. Why not? Why not? Alright, we're planning for the ILS 12 left from Rydug. 110.7 is what we're looking for. 110.7. Flip that up. 110.7. Flip that up. Good. Front course will be 125.
Air Mexico 427, Air Mexico 427, descend flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Air Mexico 427. Alright, 240 is in, 125 is set. It was 125, right? Yeah, 125, 125. Oops, wrong way. 125. Very good. Minimums on the ILS, 250. So we'll bug that up as well. Barrel minimums, 250. Perfect. And altimeter in Cancun. Updated weather 57 minutes ago. Winds are 090 at 3, 7-mile visibility, scattered at 1500 thunderstorms in the vicinity. 28 degrees, 3006.
Traffic, 12 o'clock, about 21 miles. Flight level 231 ascent.
3006. Beautiful. That is all set up, my friends.
At this time, we'll be leaving my sector shortly. Radar offline, switch to Theta 108.1, state your intention. And I'll descend your discretion.
Is it going to pick up the NOSAT 1 Bravo?
Okay, thanks for
no.
The heads up on the
what about the NOSA 1 Bravo?
Decimal 1 for American 2357.
Yeah.
There we go. There's the plan.
Info 4026 up on a reset transport.
How are the sounds on the E-Jet? Honestly, man, I haven't flown it in so long, I really don't know.
Air Mexico
Cap, could you show how...
descent flight level 220.
Flight level 220, Air Mexico 427. 220. We're about to come back up on a path as well. Cap, could you show how to navigate Navigraph? I'm going to get it. Navigate Navigraph. Wow, that's a mouthful. I mean, it's pretty simple, man. You go to flights and you can import your flight plan directly through SimBrief. Once you bring your flight plan in, it brings everything over. Then you go to your flights, you select your arrival, it'll pin all the charts down here. Alternatively, you can just click on an airport and then it'll give you all the charts that you need. Stars, approaches, taxi, SID, reference air charts. Same as the arrival airport, stars, approach, taxi, SID, reference. It's pretty easy to get, to be honest with you. It's pretty simple. It's very straightforward. The biggest probably difficulty would be like actually reading the charts, understanding how to read charts properly.
Havana confirm contact.
We are just checking in at 3504 for Dominican, concern 1045.
Rude.
7105, roger, confirm position.
Very rude.
About 10 out from the OR noodle.
Fly to Japan next month? Nice. I've gotten in trouble for having out-of-date charts, so I need to be reading the charts are easy for me. Yeah, well, everything's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward.
Heading to, I think called Punta Cana for the Dominican 7105.
Roger, can you disconnect from the server, reconnect? I'm not seeing you on my side.
Disconnect and reconnect for Dominican 7105.
Emergent 711, descent flight level 220 to be leveled at north end.
Descend flight level 220, level Y, no set, Emergent 711.
Guy's mic sounds like an old modem dial-up sound.
Dominican, I reset your transponder squawk.
What is transition altitude? Into here. 18,500. All right, a little bit weird.
Dominican 7105.
I think he broke my eardrum.
427. Meridia is offline. You'll be leaving my sector. No further ATC. You can switch over to CTAF on 118.1. State your intention. On the descent at your discretion. Last traffic that crossed knows that was American 2357, Airbus A320. Currently 25 miles from your position. Should be no fuck that.
All right, we'll monitor advisory on 18.1. Thank you for the ATC. Air Mexico 427. Bye-bye. Chad, are we still here? Yeah, my internet's shitting the bed right now.
Cancun traffic, Air Mexico 635, 12-mile final, 12 right, Cancun.
My internet is 100% in the red.
Cancun traffic, American 158.
I'm looking at it right now in the red, but it's in the red.
For the final for lead, 12 left. Cancun traffic, Air Mexico 420 is now downwind. Gonna join the LS 12 right. Cancun.
How do you enter the giveaway? I'll let you know when it's time, Ray. Rob, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Cancun traffic, I can 856. We're midfield downwind, right hand downwind. Runway 12 right. We'll extend the down.
I'm gonna have to call my ISP provider on Monday. It's been doing this way too much lately. Way too much. Fix your internet. Sure. Do you want me to look at the modem and tell them to smarten up? Usually it doesn't go on this bad.
158, 14 mile final runway, 12 left.
That's so weird. Like, it starts the connection fine, and then it... Time to reboot the modem and router. Shouldn't have to do that, though.
Air Canada 856, just to yourself.
And, like, what's crazy is, like, my internet connection is fine. You have bad weather? Yeah, not really. It's just, like, I'm watching my bitrate on OBS, and it's jumping way above what I have it set to, and then it's dropping way below what I have it set to. It's all over the place.
Cancun traffic, Aeromexico 635, short final 12 right, Cancun.
No, it says we're dropping over half the frames.
9 mile final runway, 12 left.
Think I have time to restart the router?
American 158, 5 mile final runway, 12 left.
Cancun traffic, Aeromexico 635, vacated 12 right, taxiing Charlie at Terminal 4, Cancun.
Seems good now? Yeah, it's back. Well, we're back into the green at least. Yeah, I'm gonna call my ISP on Monday, chat. I'm gonna get them to change some things. Ordered the 7800X3D and a new motherboard. Screw the 13900K. Gonna RMA and sell it. Nice. All right, we're back in the green, chat. We're back in the green. I think we're okay. Knock on wood. Yeah, time to call the ISP. It's been shite for a while now. Crosswind, we're giving away a copy of we're giving away a TCA Boeing Captain's Pack and a TCA Airbus Captain's Pack. One giveaway today, one giveaway tomorrow. Been having trouble as well for the last month, annoying stuff. Yeah, it's been about the last couple of weeks. It's been awful. Am I using Chase Plane? No, not yet. Plan on picking up Chase Plane for next week. How do you have the breathing effect with your camera? That's through FS Realistic. Worse is when it starts buffering when you're watching dirty movies, or so Davis tells me. Nice. We would know that.
Cancun traffic in American 158, clear runway 12 left at Alpha 3. Thank you.
Yeah, it is, Jim. It's a little bit buggy right now. Wish we had proper weather, radar, and dual jetway connection. Buffering again? Everything's in the green, Dan. Everything's in the green now. It shouldn't be buffering. I'm watching it now like a hawk. All right, friends, 10,000 feet. Let's get the landing lights on. Start switches over to continuous. Wing light goes on. Seatbelt signs are on. Ding the cabin. Good day, Captain Chat. Good morning from Australia. Good to see you, Grant. Welcome back, my friend.
Cancun traffic, career track, 69 MD 80 taxi in a runway 12 right via Hotel 2, Echo 2, Charlie, Cancun.
Career track.
Cancun traffic, Air Canada 656, we vacated runway 12.
What auto brake are we using today? Auto brake 3 on this aircraft for most landings. Auto brake 1 and 2 basically does nothing. Are there any Christmas traditions and Canadians might do a little bit different? Eat Canadian goose? Geese? No. We don't eat any Canadian geese. Not that I'm aware of. Not my traditions anyways. 200 knots is the max. We're going to bug that up now. 200. Very good. Flying right now, JFK to SFO. Nice. Meat pies, tourtière, maybe for the French Canadians. Tourtière, oui. Anyone else got in a circuit breaker trip in the Phoenix? I have failures turned off and reset the sim. Still a failure on start every time for the same CB. That's weird. I have not had that problem. Do you like talking French? I mean, I can speak French. I prefer English, my native language. But je peux parler français si tu veux. Hell yeah, New England. They fly across the border, land crap everywhere, and just make noise. What's that? The geese? Yes, absolutely. Miranda, welcome back. There's Cancun down there, chat. Do you have the same ISPs like we have? No, completely different in Canada. I think I'm going to, I actually think I'm just going to change ISPs on Monday. Dan's been trying to convince me for a while now. I think I'm going to set it up tonight and then just change ISPs as soon as they can come in. Because right now I don't have, what were you calling it, Dan? Unilateral gigabit internet. My upload bit rate is significantly less than my download bit rate. Does that make sense? How many gifted subs were donated yesterday? I left midstream and it was already crazy. 243 gifted subs yesterday, Tuggernuts. Absolutely insane, man. That's who I'm with right now, mofo, yeah. He kept just got back seeing Avatar Fire and Flame to Ash, long 3 hours, but it's UK, just how are you doing this evening? Merry Christmas to you. I'm doing well, Cam Danny. Symmetrical internet. We're both the same speeds up and down. There you go. Wait for Boxing Day deals? For internet? I don't know, man. There's some pretty crazy deals right now. Dan was looking the other day. Very cool, Feb. You need fiber? So right now I have hybrid fiber. So gigabit down, but my upload is a lot slower than that. I think it's like a quarter of that for upload. So it's fiber lines run through existing cable. Whereas if I go with the competitor, it's legitimate, actual fiber. Not coaxial. Right now, Cap is cable internet with fiber to the pole. There you go. That's what I have. Rogers sucks. I'm gonna have to go with Bell. United Rampy, huge enough floaties to you, my man. 5 gifted members. Huge enough floaties to you, sir. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel. Guys, if you're lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please get a big thank you in chat to Mr. United Rampy. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Telus and Bell is symmetrical if you have fiber to your condo. I do, Rob. Yeah, so it's going to be Bell. About a year or two ago, Bell came into our condo and they installed all fiber hookups. So I think I'm going to go with Bell. To be honest, I didn't even know symmetrical was an option. Never seen a US ISP even offer that. Probably like Google Fiber or something does, to be honest with you. Speed check, flaps 1. I'll pause the music after this song, chat. It's about to end. 30 more seconds. We'll turn ourselves on to finale. VAP speed today, 150. What's the plan for tomorrow? We're going to check out the new Bozeman scenery. We're going to do some Alaska ops, Alaska Airlines. Probably do like Seattle, Bozeman, Portland or something like that, maybe. Or maybe Seattle, Bozeman, Denver. I don't know. We'll see. Paying $65 a month for 1 gig and it's symmetrical? Yeah. So right now, Rob, I'm paying $100 a month for coaxial fiber-ish. And I'm even getting a discount because I have my cell phone with this through the same company. But honestly, with what Bell is charging now for their fiber, it's probably going to be cheaper for me to even just jump over. All right, it's Armor Localizer. Beautiful. Low captured. Good. Bell is definitely going to be the better option, for sure. Alright, let's arm our approach. Glide slope's armed. And we're about 17 miles out. Salt Lake, Denver, Bozeman? Maybe. We'll see. Haven't opened the sim in around 3 months. How is Sim Update 4 compared to Sim Update 3? Really good. Really good. Cancun traffic, Aeromexico 427, 15 miles, 12 left. Cancun. 5 days left. What, Christmas? Yes. $35 a month with T-Mobile. Yeah, we get absolutely we get bent over for our telecommunications here in Canada. It's there's like 3 companies that basically run a monopoly and they just charge whatever they want. But yeah, think it's time. Hopefully I can get like a, the problem is here is all of our ISPs make you do like contracts as well. So like, hey, we'll give you internet for $50 a month if you sign a 2-year contract. And it's like, well, okay, kind of defeats the purpose a little bit, but it's all contract over here. Speed check, flaps 5 degrees. We're good. Canada has the highest phone plans in the world, correct, and internet. Although the internet's becoming a little bit better. We have spent a ton of money, at least where I live in Ontario, they've spent a ton of money. You can still sign up month to month for $10 extra a month. I mean, it would still probably be cheaper than what I'm paying right now, right, Dan? Thought the world was done with cell phone contracts? No. 65 US for 2.5 gig fiber here. Damn. Yeah, that's incredible, dude. 2.5 gig fiber here would probably be at least $100+. Although 65 US is like 90 Canadian, 85, 90 Canadian. Pretty close. 2,500 feet. Gear down. Roll that speed back 170. Flaps 15 degrees. Still looking for a runway. Pretty hazy out here. I see the runway. 35 pound for 1 gig fiber. Italy, $29.99 for 2.5 gig. Damn. Yeah, we're getting screwed. 80 USD for 1 gig up and down. That's not bad. Not at all. Why do you sometimes turn off the auto thrust for landing in the 7.3? It's not sometimes, every time. You don't land with the auto throttle in the 7.3. 150 on our VAP speed, friends. Beautiful. We'll get the rest of our lights on. Good. We'll go speed check. Flaps 25 degrees. And we're going to call a 5-mile final. Cancun traffic, Aeromexico, 427, 5 miles, 12 left. Cancun. Speed check, flaps 30 degrees. Yoke cam comes on. Sounds go up my airplane. Beautiful. My throttles. Good. All right, let's get it, chat. Nice little crosswind right now, 21 knots. I was wondering why we're getting blown off to the right so much. Wasn't the winds were supposed to be like 3 knots? They'll probably change once we get to about 500 feet. There they go, they're changing already. There they go. Now they're really switching over.
Approaching minimums. 200 minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Goes down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. My goodness, that was a good one. $70 knots, reversers idle. Auto brake can go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Cancun. That was very smooth. Very smooth, chat. We like that one. Uh-oh. I see a bump. I'm going to go this way so I don't... Actually, we should be okay. Just slow it down a little bit. Does the elevation change really like this in Cancun?
Traffic, JetBlue 101.
Oh, up the hill.
Hotel 2, Echo Charlie.
All right, we're going all the way down yonder. We're going to go Alpha all the way down, so we'll take a right turn here. It is like this in real life? Damn, okay. Take a right all the way here. We'll stop the flight time, 1 hour and 29 minutes. Very good. Alrighty, Cancun traffic, Air Mexico 427 vacated, 12 left. Cancun. Alrighty, ground spoilers and flaps are going clean. I see what you mean about the performance of this airport. It is not very good.
Cancun traffic, United 456, holding short, over 8.
Did Vatsum just crash? Didn't for me. Could be one of the servers. One of the servers went a little poopy. Captain, how do you get Cancun to work? I use the... Used to be unstable with horrible FPS. I mean, the performance is definitely not good. Every time I'm switching views, we're kind of getting some weird lag going on. How much VRAM is it pulling right now? Well, it's actually pretty normal. Does Chaseplane basically do the same thing as FS Realistic? Yes, but it adds a whole bunch of different like camera configs and stuff. You have a lot more options with Chaseplane, to be honest with you. I see you, Blue Porpoise. Alright, remember friends, we're doing a giveaway once we pull up at the stand. This is a big giveaway, chat. So everybody hang tight. If you're watching the stream, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Don't forget to hang out. Big giveaway, chat, coming up when we pull up to the stand. Big giveaway. We need to pick our stand, actually. Which one is open? The real aircraft went to 54. I'll see if that's open. Live traffic. Alright, 54 is open. We'll take 55 so we're not all bunched up together. We'll take 55. We'll go GSX. We will select from map. We'll go all the way over here to 55. And we will select that. No. Perfect.
Cancun traffic, United 456 passing 4,000, final call.
Captain Canada clause. Nice. Probably hasn't got a compatibility update. I would agree. Yeah, I agree, Johan. It really comes down to the developer, to be honest with you. It really does. They're the ones that have to optimize the scenery. I mean, we didn't have any problems coming in on approach, but taxiing around the airport now, you can definitely see that its performance is not necessarily as good as it should be. Whenever we switch wing views, it really dips down. And we're using auto FPS. Which, you know, it shouldn't look like it's already trying to change the train level of detail because the performance is not so bueno. Are you doing another leg after this? Yes, we're going back to Miami. Back to Miami, my friend. I've just stuck to MK Studios and indie builds, never get an issue with their sceneries. They do make great stuff. Yeah, they do, man. Alright, we didn't clean any of our lights up because I'm a bad pilot, but I'll do that now. I'll also spool up the APU. Very good. Strobe lights off, wing lights off. Good. APU should be spooled up by the time we get to the stand. If you chartered a plane, I would definitely get on with you as a great pilot. I don't know about real airplanes. If I chartered a virtual airplane, yes. Actually wasn't too bad of a taxi. We just went all the way, up Alpha. Then we had a left turn here into Echo 1, and then we're going to stand 55, or gate 55, beside the Aeromexico 787 over there.
Cancun traffic, JetBlue 131 is 1,700, parking the area to the northwest, Cancun.
Alright, taxi light can go off. And here's our gate 55. Does the Logitech yoke ever go on sale? I have no clue, Keith, but if you want my honest opinion, there's so many better yokes on the market now. I wouldn't be eyeing down the Logitech yoke. I feel like that is the... It's almost like a toy compared to some of the other stuff. Thrustmaster? Ah, yes. Thrustmaster yoke does go on sale. Yes. It wouldn't surprise me if there's some type of New Year or Christmas sale or Boxing Day sale. That would not surprise me at all. Alrighty, there we go. Park brake is on. Beautiful. Upstairs, APU generator is online. APU gen is good. APU bleed is on. Isolation valve is open. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Anti-collision light can go off. Seatbelt sign can go off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heat can go off. Yaw damper can go off. And fuel pumps can go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Cancun for... I feel like it's been forever since we've been here. Let's go to GSX. We're going to request deboarding. Very good. Where's our boy Henry? He's sleeping on the couch. Sometimes goes on sale on Amazon. Keep an eye on it. Yes, correct. What about the honeycomb yolk? I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to any of the other ones. We'll open up that door there. Beautiful. Opening. Very good. That should start the deboarding process. Yeah, so look at the frames when you're in drone camera. Yeah, something's definitely up with the scenery. That's for sure. There's something going on with the scenery. For sure. Ground power, no. I'm just going to reset our camera here because it got all weird. Go like this. Beautiful. This on. Give us a little bit of a zoom. Good. Auto. Good. Cool. All right, friends. You have all been very good sports. So while I set up for the next leg, the epic giveaway is now... wait, hold on. Don't do anything yet. Okay, exclamation point giveaway in chat. Exclamation point giveaway for your chance at winning your choice of a TCA Boeing yoke pack or a TCA Airbus captain's pack. Your choice, chat. Exclamation point giveaway, and I am going to set up the next flight while you guys are all having fun spamming giveaway. Put some tunes on for us. Good. I will get the next leg ready to go, friends. Back to Miami. Has us landing on runway 9 again. Departing 12 right. That's all good. Cool. That's done. We'll file off our flight plan. Very good. Alright, that is done. Beautiful. Cool. Update the banner. Banner's been updated. Although it's going to be weird because... Just, yeah, don't worry. There's no bar. There's no progress bar. But it will show us the time remaining. Alright, I see chat going crazy. Cap, what is your favorite plane for purchase? There's so many, Lauren. There are so many airplanes, I'm not quite sure. Alright, chat, we're going to keep this open. Remember, you only need to do it once. You only need to do it once. No need to spam giveaways. What in the front door is that? That's something new. Oh, we're like... all the textures are getting all messed up now, too? What in the front door is going on? I'm just not going to look outside. We're just going to go over here. Electronic flight bag. Also had this in Cancun. Yeah, something's definitely up with this scenery. Which is weird because it says 2024 compatible. But that's weird. It's a real weird one. Alright, return flight. Aeromexico 426. Service, Cancun, Miami. Cost index of 5. 59.7 on the 0 fuel weight. And 484 on the distance. Good. Let's jump down to the FMC. We'll go to our route tab. We'll do our flight plan request. There it is right there. We'll select that in. We'll go set payload. Beautiful. Set fuel. Beautiful. And we'll select the route. Beautiful. Give that a couple seconds to run through it. Hello, Mr. Henry. You think that's GSX? I don't think that's GSX. I think that's the scenery. I don't know. Could be wrong. Looks like the scenery took some Mexican mushrooms. Nice. Flight plan's ready to go. We'll load that bad boy. Is this paid? Yeah, this is a payware scenery. Yeah. Activate and execute our flight plan. Very good, friends. I'm going to go over to my NitRef. I'm going to see if it did it properly. It did. 59.7, 6.3 on the plan. We'll call reserves of 2. Cost index on the way back. We'll go 25, and we're cruising up at flight level 370. Winds. Actually, you know what? Let's go to our departure page. We're going to plan for the... It is not compatible? Hold on. Looking. Mako Sim Cancun for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and 2020. That would lead me to believe that it is compatible with 2024, considering it's in the sale page, saying that it is compatible. That's why I chose it, Johan.
Traffic, American 158, taxing the runway 12 right by Charlie.
Oh, by the looks of it, yeah. By the looks of it, correct, yeah. But it does say that it's compatible. But yeah, I would agree with you. All right, the Nuda 1 Alpha. It's the Davis departure. The Nude 1 Alpha departure. Nude 1 Alpha, good, at a 12 right. Execute that. Beautiful. Arrivals into Miami. Going to be on the Sandbar 3 arrival with the Maxim magazine transition. You guys remember Maxim magazine? Are they still a thing? ILS runway 9. Let's pull our charts and see what it is here. Unload, import, sim brief, U. Good. Then we'll select our approach. Oops, sorry, wrong button. Select approach. We're going to be in the ILS runway 9 from leg. Is that the last waypoint? It is. Cool. All right, let's add that in. ILS 9 from leg. Execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our legs page. Scroll through. Make sure no discontinuities. Perfect. Back to our NitRef tab. Cruise winds 248 at 38. So nice little 38 knot tailwind. Very nice. Go to our N1 limits. No, do not deboard the crew. Deboarding has been completed. Beautiful. Let's go GSX. We'll reload sim brief. I know there's a GSX update chat. I'll do it afterwards. I didn't know there was one. I forgot to do my daily check. Request boarding. Very good. Yes, you can attach the pushback tug. Go to our performance tool. We're going to clear that out. We're going to import from aircraft. Beautiful. We're going 12 right for departure. Import our weight and balance. Import the live weather. And calculate our V-speeds. Takeoff D-rate 2, 61 degree cell temp. Takeoff D-rate 2, 61 degree cell temp. Very good. Let's go to our takeoff page. Flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight 24.3. Trim value 531. V-speeds 44, 45, 46. 45, 45, 46. Perfect. Everything is set there, my friends. Very good. Very good. All right, now we start the reboarding process. And now I'm going to give you guys 30 more seconds if you're just tuning into stream. We've got an absolutely epic giveaway right now. If you haven't done so, if you've already done it, you're already in the giveaway. If you haven't done it yet and you want your chance at winning a Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke or a Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack, You can put exclamation point giveaway in chat now, only if you haven't done it. You've got 30 more seconds. When using GSX with the Phoenix, sometimes it doesn't fuel it properly, e.g. select 7.8 tons of fuel, but only does 7.2. Yeah, honestly, Mango, I don't use the GSX integration with the Phoenix for that exact reason. I find sometimes it doesn't load the passengers correctly. It doesn't load the right amount of passengers or the right amount of baggage. I just use GSX for like the visual aspect of it. I'm not actually using GSX for its weight and balance and stuff. Because, yeah, half the time it doesn't give the correct numbers. How do you make GSX only visual? Well, if you're using the Phoenix, there's certain airplanes that have GSX integration. If you're using the Phoenix, there's a setting somewhere in the tablet where you can turn it off. And then that way you're only using GSX as like a visual thing, like watching the boarding and deboarding, etc. You're on the last episode of Dexter? Nice. The new one or the old one? So when you fly the Phoenix, you load the aircraft via the EFB and then you select the options that don't require GSX? Correct. Yeah. And then just use GSX visually to load and unload your aircraft. All right, friends, are you guys ready for the winner? Can we get a drum roll in chat, please? Drum roll in chat. We have... How many people are in this giveaway? 332 people in the giveaway right now. You have a chance. 1 in 332, chat. Whoever this winner is, consider yourself lucky and maybe go buy a lottery ticket if you do win this. Drum roll, please. The winner is Travis Tucker. Travis, congratulations, my friend. Please step forward. Travis Tucker, you have won yourself a very nice giveaway, my friend. Travis Tucker, please step forward. Mr. Travis. Travis is here. Travis, congratulations, my friend. Would you like to claim your prize? Travis, if you would like to claim your prize, now obviously I'm sending you a Boeing yoke or an Airbus pack, so I'm going to need a lot of information from you. So we're going to start this off by reach out to me on Discord, please, Travis. If you're not in the Captain Canada Discord, join the Captain Canada Discord. Send me a DM, and then we're going to go from there, man, all right? I'm going to need... obviously, Travis, are you older than 16 years old? First and foremost, that's probably the first thing I should have asked. Are you older than 16, Travis? If you're older than 16, we're all good to go. If you're not older than 16, I'm going to have to speak to one of your parents. And don't worry, I won't give Davis any of your contact information. You are older? Perfect. Awesome. All right, Travis, reach out to me on Discord, man, and we'll go through the next steps, all right? We will go through the next steps. Congratulations, my friend. That is an absolutely epic prize. Travis, just so chat, just if maybe you haven't made up your mind yet, but would you prefer the Boeing yoke or would you prefer the Airbus pack? I'm always curious what you guys would choose. Are you going to go with the Boeing pack or are you going to go with the Airbus pack? That's the real question. Hey, no worries, Travis. Thanks for being here, man. And again, a huge shout out to Thrustmaster for obviously sponsoring this giveaway. Do you have any flight peripherals right now, Travis? Like, what are you using right now for your flight peripherals?
American 2665 is departing runway 12 right.
Toby, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Okay, so you're currently using a thrust button. Do you have like a HOTAS or do you have the side stick? Which, do you know what model it is, Travis? Like the T16000M, or is it just like the little HOTAS with like the joystick and the throttle combined together? I mean, the Boeing yoke is on a whole different level. If you already have a side stick, personally, I would say go with a Boeing yoke. Now, if you don't fly Boeing, obviously go with the Airbus pack, but I would suggest if you already have a side stick, I would go with the Boeing yoke. That would be my suggestion to you. There is something incredibly special about this Boeing yoke. It is fantastic. And don't forget, guys, we're doing this all again tomorrow. So if you didn't win today, there is still a chance that you can win tomorrow. We are doing the exact same giveaway tomorrow. So keep that in mind, friend. Boeing is large and in charge. Yes, it is. All right, congrats, Travis. I'll wait for the I'll wait for you to I'll reach out to you. Sorry, again, send me a DM in Discord and then I'll respond to you after the stream, and we'll get the process going. Now, just keep in mind, this is shipping directly from Thrustmaster, so I cannot guarantee you how long it's going to take or how short it's going to take. I have no clue what Thrustmaster is doing for the holidays. I would assume that their office is probably closed for a week or two over the holidays, but just know that you will get your Boeing yoke or your Airbus Captain's Pack, whatever you choose. You will get it eventually. I just cannot provide a timeline on it. You need an invite to the Discord. Put ! Discord, and the Discord is right there. Just look for the Nightbot command with the Discord. All right, friends, I think we're good to go. Let's jump back inside. Let's start closing up some doors. Ground operations, we're going to close you. We're going to close you. Are we done boarding? GSX, are we done? Boarding completed. Beautiful. Prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice. Close that door. Very good. And we're going to arm all doors. Very good. And we'll put this back up over to here. We'll confirm everything is good in there, which we are. Let's go up top here. Let's go ahead and pause our Christmas music. There we go. We'll get the sim sounds turned back up. We'll go and get our seatbelt signs turned on. We'll get our anti-collision light back on. We're going up to 37,000 feet, so we'll set our pressurization panel for that. Fuel pumps will go online, and that is about it for now. Tugs attached, we can get the hydraulic pumps. All the doors are closed and locked. Beautiful. Everything looks good. Let's go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Good. GSX, what are we doing here? What in the front door is going on with this scenery, man? This is all kinds of broken. I can't even get the pushback tug here now. Pushback tug? GSX? Prepare for pushback and departure. Departure clearance requested. Sure. It was already connected. I don't know what the hell was going on. Bombo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Digital. Huge no floaties to you, man. 50 months says 700 gigabytes reclaimed. 2020 is gone. Damn. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for 50 months. Incredible. Can I expand my drive? I just cleaned up with 2020 add-ons. With my current 2024 drive, a lot of space is now free to use. Absolutely, Seb. Yeah, I use 2 different hard drives. So I have a hard drive where I keep all my third-party sceneries, and then I link them to the, I link it to my 2024 community folder. All right, 146 on the V-speed. We're just going to go all the way up, rocket to our cruise altitude of 37,000 feet. $37,000 is in. Very good. All right, and runway heading is going to be 125. Plug all those things up nicely. Very good. GSX, what are we doing? All right. Hopefully, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this scenery, chat. Hopefully, pushing back into this does not cause a problem. It's weird because when I go out to drone camera, none of this is here. I don't know. I don't know. We're just not... Don't look at it, chat. Just don't look. That's all like... Don't look. Don't look. Nose right, tail left. No, we want nose... Wait. Nose right, tail left. Yes, that's what we want. Let me reset our block times and our flight times. Very good. All right, cool. Confirm around us. Oh my god, this scenery is poop. Park brakes off. And we... Oh boy, yeah, we need to just get out of here as soon as we can. Park brakes off. Oh, are the chocks still on? I thought I removed the chocks. Remove chocks. There we go. Alright, there goes the pushback. Beautiful. Let's go chrono on that side. Even day, so we'll spool up engine number 2 first. It also helps if you turn the packs off. There we go. And now we go engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open. And 2% on the rise. Very nice. Terrible scenery? Well, the thing is it's actually good scenery. It just obviously hasn't been optimized for Microsoft 2024. So Mako needs to come in and do some updates to this scenery because, quite frankly, 2024 has been out for over a full year now. There's no excuse for scenery to run like this. Like, we're literally in the middle of nowhere. It's Cancun. There's nothing else around us. We should not be struggling performance-wise in Cancun. Please, can I have the Thrustmaster HOTAS 4 on PS5? I need it. Well, not much I can do. I'm not Thrustmaster. Stuck at 1296 points since maybe 2 months ago. Yeah, the cloud bot's being super weird, Johan. I might even have to just disable it at this point. Glitch with engine number 1, it never fully spooled down? Engine number 1? Yeah, it's spooled down. That's the temperature. It's still hot because we're in Cancun. It's 29 degrees. It's fully spooled down. Park brake is on. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. And 2% on the rise. Question, what do I bind for reverse thrust on my TCA throttle? For buttons 4 and 5, McShiggity, decrease throttle. Buttons 4 and 5 on throttle, decrease throttle. Hey, Gab, remember some time ago you had insane stutters when landing in Miami? You just had the exact same issue, although I had 120 FPS and VRAM was fine. Do you know how you solved it? Stopped using whatever scenery it was. Dan, it's been super weird, the points. Because what it's doing, Dan, I can't choose what chat Streamlabs goes into. So half the time it's in the regular chat and it's picking up people's points for chatting, for watching. And then half the time it's in the vertical stream, which you have to be in the vertical stream in order for it to accumulate your points because you're watching and chatting and stuff. It's super weird, man, and I don't have like an option to get it to go anywhere else. Auto brake over to RTO. Upstairs, engine generator 1, engine generator 2. Gen comes online, yaw damper comes online, probe heats can come online. Packs back to auto, isolation valve auto, APU bleed can go off. APU can go off, start switches can get moved over to continuous, taxi light can go on, flaps can be set 5 degrees, and we need a trim value of 5.3. We'll call that about right there, 5.3. All right, beautiful. Park brakes released. Inch ourselves forward here. We'll recycle our flight directors. Go auto throttle, VNAV, and LNAV. Good. LNAV doesn't want to engage. That's fine. Where is the expo next year? Minneapolis, Minnesota. That was a United triple in front of us. Yep. It was. Question, is it hold reverse thrust or toggle reverse thrust? It's none of those, McShiggity. It's just decrease throttle. Set buttons 5 and 6 to decrease throttle. That's it. It's super weird, I know. But that's how you get them to work. Just decrease throttle. Catch you tomorrow, Cap. Gotta lay down. Hurt sitting here. Sounds good, Emmett. Have a good day, my man. Speedy recovery, bro. Speedy recovery. Can't believe after all these years they haven't fixed it. What's that? The throttle or the scenery? The scenery is atrocious. I gotta be honest with you. Don't buy this scenery if you're using 2024, chat. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Don't do it. Alright, we are clear on the left. Got a couple airplanes. Ooh, there's that 777 departing. Very nice. Always been curious what flavor you're smoking. I'm all over the place, Grant. Right now I'm smoking on some 33 splitter. So Gelato 33 crossed with Atom splitter. Do you use the old camera views from 2020 or is it updated? Updated. I need to put them on my Discord. It's a shame because the scenery looks good. It does. It just needs an update, man. That's really all it needs. Like, it's solid scenery. Just the performance and some obviously weird visual bugs going on. Need some work. Holiday giveaway, it's called Christmas. It's also called not being so naive. There's plenty of religions out there that don't celebrate Christmas, but it is also a holiday time. So that's why I opted in saying holiday giveaway instead of Christmas giveaway. Not everybody celebrates Christmas. Good news for me today. I passed my solo check ride this morning and now fly rectangles around the airport. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Congrats. Puffing on this GMO resin. Ooh, love me some GMO, dude. Gotta be the funkiest strain out there. How do you know how to make GSX only visual for the Phoenix? Just turn off visual integration, or GSX integration in the tablet. I'm not flying the airplane, so I can't really show you, but you just turn off GSX integration, and then you use the GSX menu up top here to SimBrief OK, load your aircraft, etc. Don't use it through the tablet. That's how. I'll have to make a new Discord account. My old one will not work. Okay. Alternatively, Travis, if you would prefer, if you go on my YouTube, there's an email address that you can email me at. If that makes more sense for you, you can email me. If you can just take a screenshot of your YouTube and send it to me just so I can confirm that it's actually you. There's a lot of weird people out there that will try and send me an email claiming that they're you when they're not really you. So you can do that as well. It's just always easier on Discord. But if you want, you can send me an email. It's up to you, man. I do not have chase plane, no. Do you by chance have your sensitivity settings on your Discord channel? Andreas, full linear. I don't run any sensitivities on these. Full linear. No V-speeds, thank you. 44, 45, 46. Alright. Cancun traffic, Aeromexico 426 lining up and waiting 12 right. Cancun. Say that again. Travis, if you go to my YouTube, like if you go to the home screen of my YouTube channel, you'll see a contact me information with an email address. If you prefer to email me, that's fine. But if you do email me, can you please attach a screenshot of a YouTube chat or anything that shows your actual YouTube name so I can just confirm it's you. Full linear, that means there's no sensitivity curve. No sensitivity curve on the joystick. I have a slight null zone on my left and right. I think it's like a 1% null zone on the left and right, and I have like a 0.2 null zone on my pitch. But other than that, there's no sensitivity curves, there's no nothing. Can you do the stream as a screenshot? Absolutely, Travis. Yep, anything that would just show your name highlighted so I can prove that it's you and not somebody trying to claim your prize, as we get all the time, which is sad. Hopefully you get the yoke for Christmas. Nice. Yeah, Dan's going to Amsterdam with me for FS weekend, chat. You didn't hear? Yep. We're going to Amsterdam, baby. Gonna take Daniel Barry to the red light district and let him loose. Let him find his way. Who won the giveaway? Travis Tucker won the giveaway for today. And we're doing the same giveaway tomorrow. So if you didn't win today, do not worry. Tomorrow, there's another chance. Dan's going to Amsterdam. Yo, cam's on. Sounds are up. I'm worried. Stream it? That'd be kind of fun, actually. We could stream like a stretching session or something. Throttle's up to 40%. Slight nose down pressure. Wait for stable at 40. Cancun traffic, Aeromexico 426 departing runway 12 right. Cancun. Chrono's on. Toga. Let's go flying. Takeoff power set. Neutral. Rotate.
Positive reincline.
Gear up. LNAV. Auto brake off. Gear locked. Runway turnoffs off. Climb powers in. Bring the sounds back down a little bit so we can hear ourselves. Very good. And speed check, flaps 1. Cap, how much time or distance should I give you before departing behind you? I always say about 2 minutes. 2 minutes of separation is usually best. Sometimes if we're going to smaller airports, 3 to 5 minute separation is, you know, ideal. Speed check, flaps clean. But usually 2 minutes is enough. And then you always try our best to coordinate our speeds. Cruise speeds, everybody doing the same Mach or, you know, around the same. Will you be trying Chaseplane? I will. Next week I'm going to give Chaseplane a go. I didn't want to purchase it and just kind of jump into it. I wanted to have a couple days to kind of get used to it. Figure everything out off of stream so I don't look like a complete noob. Maybe give you my tips and tricks of how I got it working the way I did. There's 250 on the climb. About 10 degrees up. Beautiful clouds here coming out. I'm excited for Bozeman tomorrow, chat. Maybe we can watch the preview video for Bozeman once we get to cruise. Get you guys a little hyped for tomorrow. Should be fun. Left my coffee at the gate. Can we turn around? Ooh, I don't know about that. Coffee's gone. All right. Coffee's gone. Alrighty, 7,000 feet. Let's go autopilot 1 on. We're basically straight out from here. Back up into the cockpit. We'll bring the sounds back down again. Very nice. We'll confirm a couple things upstairs. Packs are on. 37,000 is set. Checked. Everything looks good upstairs. Beautiful. Very nice. $30 coffee? Way too soon, Dan. Just watch the Chaseplane videos on the website. Looks good, but 45 CAD? I know, brother. 45 CAD plus tax, Andy. It's going to be 50 bones, dude. 50 bones. 50 bones for a camera system. Yeah, you could be onto something as well with that, Johan. Which in that case, there's really nothing that I can do until Streamlabs updates itself to understand YouTube handles, not usernames. Hey Cat, my buildings and textures don't load incorrectly in 2024. My internet is fine. Any ideas? What do you have your terrain level of detail or object level of detail set to? I could buy 3 IndyBuilds airports on sale at that price. Yeah, it's a lot, man. I definitely agree with you. I feel like it's pretty expensive. Start switches, landing lights go off, wing lights go off, seatbelt signs can go to auto. Very nice. You'll be in Bozeman, just downloaded it and did a flight there. Well done. Hey, very nice, Hoss. Did you like the scenery then, I'm assuming? Cap is cheaper now because experimental. Now's the time to purchase it before they charge more. Yeah, I do plan on picking it up, Skyworker. I want to pick it up. I'll most likely pick it up, like I said, tomorrow after stream. And then I'll mess around with it on Monday and Tuesday before our Wednesday stream. And then I've got some time off over the holidays as well to finally get it, like, dialed in, you know? TLOD is 100. No, that's fine. That should be fine. I'm not quite sure. I don't know why it would be... is it doing it everywhere or only certain areas? I've noticed that there's certain areas in Microsoft that look much better than others. As far as like terrain and buildings, and depends on the photogrammetry as well. Just bought the Blackbird 777 tiller, not the same taxing a 777 with an Airbus tiller. Nice, very good, Cam. I'm still waiting for him to send me one. He was supposed to send me one, but then there was that huge Canada Post strike, and I have not heard from him since. I'm not quite sure what's going on. I'm not quite sure. Any luck with the camera view upload now? Sorry, what do you mean, Twist? Where is Bozeman? It's in Montana? Utah? Montana, I think. Chat, where's Bozeman? Bozeman is in Montana. I was correct. Yay. Bozeman. Montana. Florida. Close. Detroit. It's a suburb just outside of Detroit, actually. Like many other places we fly to. Just a suburb outside of Detroit. Nothing to see here. Montana. Nice. Live in Salt Lake and I fly up there all the time. It's beautiful. Very nice, Grant. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The scenery looks really good, man. You want to watch the... here, we'll watch the preview. Hold on. I had a link somewhere. Where the hell... Oh, it's right here. Okay, I can't play any sounds. For obvious reasons. I can't play sounds. Just because I don't want it to get... I don't want it to get blocked. But here's the scenery. This is the Bozeman scenery by Time Models. And we'll be flying here tomorrow, chat. Hopefully we get some snow. Be kind of cool. The scenery looks really well done, to be honest with you. Ground textures, markings, the gates, up-to-date airport layout. There's us in our Alaska Airlines tomorrow. Yes, yes. Surrounded by mountains, so it can always be a little bit challenging. That's a Max 8. There's the NG. That's a Max. The music slaps? I know, but it's probably copyright music. I get in trouble if I play this. We don't want no trouble. Modeled terminal interiors. You know, it's cruel. My parents named me Tanner and I'm a pale ginger. Almost like Jackson Hole vibes. Yeah, Johan, I get that as well. Yeah. Very Christmassy. True to life night lighting. Looks good. I mean, it looks like solid scenery. Some United 319 ops into here. Ooh, a little bit of a heavy landing, no problem. That looks good, man. It looks good. I'm excited to fly in tomorrow, especially with the mountain ranges and stuff. Ooh, Allegiant does some ops into here too. May have to look at doing some Allegiant. There we go. Time Models Bozeman, chat. Very nice. Available now, by the way, but we'll be flying in tomorrow, so pretty cool. Should have some beautiful views. Above 18,000, we'll go standard barrow. Beautiful. Good. E-Jet, yeah, the E-Jets into there would be cool as well. Absolutely. What plane am I flying? This is the... Tomorrow or today? Tomorrow we're going to fly the PMDG into there. You were saying you'll upload the views once you're down on the ground. Oh, I meant I would do it after stream, but hold on, I can probably do it right now. Now, where are the views for the PMDG? Hold on, views and info. Let me go... Updated PMDG 737-800 MSFS2024 views. ... Okay, now I need to upload a file. And I think they're going to be... It's going to be under... It's going to be app data, right? App data... Wait, what? Why won't you... Hello? App data roaming. And then Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. sim objects, airplanes. Now I need to find the PMDG. PMDG 737-800. Common, config, no, not states. Presets, PMDG. What the fuck? Why are there 18 different airplanes? Which one do I want? Yeah, that's where mine... But which one do I want to upload? Is it like this one? Config, cameras? There's cameras there. Cameras there. But I want to make sure I'm uploading, like, what aircraft are we in right now? We're in the 800... What's SC stand for? What's HD stand for? BW or SS? This one right here? Blended winglets HD, is that the one we want? Cameras open. Alright. There we go. They've been uploaded. They have been uploaded. The one that includes your password and username. Sheesh. Nice. Oh. Is that, oh, that's Havana Center again, chat. Everybody plug your ears. Havana Center, hello again. Aero Mexico 426, flight level 250, climbing 370.
Mexico 426, Havana, reset transponder, 3417.
3417, Aero Mexico 426. 3417, beautiful. Those are the cabin configs? Yeah, so you can copy and paste that into... Just going to add a little note. You can copy and paste that into all variants of the 800. There we go. I added a little note. Aero Mexico. Aero Mexico with tacos. Dos cerveza, por favor. That's all I know. Don't ask me for more. Dos cerveza, por favor.
Can you disconnect and reconnect again?
Dos cerveza. Was he talking to me? Hopefully not.
Es que me doy cuenta que no estaba tu
Viva 121, Roger, I got you. You can disregard. Reset your transponders.
He got the feature I like in Chasewin is that you can cycle cameras in groups. So you can have the FMC group in different FMC views. Yes, I agree, 3Drive. Yeah. Me gusta fumar weed.
Aero Mexico 426.
Nice.
Aero Mexico 426. Reset your transponder again from your Scott 3476.
3476. Aero Mexico 426. Greetings, Captain. Been a while since I've joined your stream. Hope all is well. Burner, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back, brother. Climb flight level 370. Proceed on course. Aero Mexico 426. Thank you. I think this is Cuba. Cuba. I think we actually fly over Cuba. Ooh, yeah, we just get... not really. We just get the little tip. Just the tip, as Davis would like to say, of Cuba. Give you a wing view of that.
And November 541 Charlie X-ray. You have an estimate for your descent
That's what
time?
Davis says. Correct. Not a fan of the camera transition movement in Microsoft? Yeah, I would agree.
Roger. Is that before?
Make sure you turn off,
It'll be after maximum.
the hell is that? Motion blur.
Roger, please be advised, American 2665, level that flight level 350, Boeing 737 MAX 8. Ground speed showing 506 knots over the ground. Just be advised when you're descending, just keep an eye on lookout.
We'll do. We do have them on TCAS also for 541 Charlie X-ray.
Graydon. American 2665, please be advised. Citation 750, level that flight level
We're
450.
climbing.
I show you 350.
290, almost at flight level 300.
With your level, confirm your estimate for descent. Is it before or after maximum?
It would be nice to just snap views like a setting. Yeah. Instead of it like drawing all the stuff through the building when you're trying to get through the aircraft when you're trying to get to a wing view and stuff.
What's your estimate for start of descent?
2027 for American 2665.
Roger, please be advised of traffic at flight level 450.
Snap views with chase cam, with chase plane, there you go. Yeah. Chase plane snaps the views, yeah, that'll be nice.
And
that will definitely be nice.
Roger that for American 2665.
Viva 121 radar contact flight level 340. Proceed direct to Kanoa.
Proceed to direct Kanoa 0111.
Papa Lima Kilo 316 Heavy. Continue on the arrival to flight level 70.
Sounds like his microphone's been fixed since the last time we were here, though. I wonder if we have any ATC back into Miami. Any ATC chat online in Miami? Live ATC. Oh, we do still have Miami approach. Nice. That makes me happy. This is good. If ATC gives me an altitude, do I need to follow the altitude restrictions on the charts? Usually not. The only time you would follow them is if they would say descend via or climb via. Those are the only times where you would usually do the constraints. Johan saying turn free look speed up to 100 and free look momentum. Hold on. How does my camera system's not even loading? Oh, there we go. He's saying free look speed up to 100% and free look momentum to 0. What does that do? That didn't do anything. Or is that just for like outside camera shit? What the stuttery sound was that? Aeromexico. Email just sent along with the chat photo of the previously discussed. Thank you so much, Travis. Appreciate you, my friend. I believe I have your nickname. I believe I have you right here. Just to confirm, Travis, ER for the name that would have been sent. First name starts with an E. Second name, last name starts with an R. I just want to confirm that that's you. Perfect. Awesome news, man. Thank you. Hello, I won? Not today, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Havana Center.
Yes, I got it, Travis. We're good, my man. I will, I'll respond to that email afterwards, and, like I said, I'll give you the next steps of what we'll need. How do you enter the giveaway? Giveaway's already done for today, Lauren. You'll have to tune in tomorrow for one more giveaway before the holidays. We do have a little something to give away as well on Wednesday, Christmas Eve stream that we have. But the other big giveaway will be tomorrow. Chase plane, same price as the 7.3 upgrade, gain changer for all aircraft, as many views as your heart desires, and flyby views. I agree, Keith, yeah. I like the fact that you can do like cinematic views, you can do a tower view, you can do a runway view. We can actually start doing some real nice views on replays and stuff like that. How's the chase plane fun today? Not enough, Brody. I need you to donate $50 Canadian. Just from you specifically, and make sure you donate it to my PayPal, because that's where I make all my flight sim purchases, through PayPal. So if you could kindly just creak open your wallet. I know it's filled with spider webs and stuff. You could just open up that wallet, grab out one of the many credit cards I'm sure you have. Just place a purchase to CaptainCanada@PayPal.com. I only have Tangia Smeckles and Wendy's coupons. I mean, Wendy's coupons could be a play here. Doesn't like Wendy's. Spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's? Slaps. Hello, Henry. Come here. Come here, my good boy. Hi, buddy. Chat, Henry's here to say hi. Hi, buddy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
November 514 Charlie X-ray. Miami is offline, but departure is on. So you can monitor departure on 126.85. Once you're close to his TRACON, you can give him a call.
Alright, we'll monitor and give him a call once we're closer for 541 Charlie X-ray.
American 2665, you can do the same as the flight. Miami departure is online, so you can give him a call on 126.850. Once you're close to the TRACON, you can give him a call.
Roger that for American 2665. You have a good day.
Good day.
Status Center, American 1723 out of flight level 310 for flight level 390.
American 1723, have on a reset transponder 3450.
Get down.
3450, American 1723.
Go boy. Henry, chat wants to know if you can speak.
Papa Lima, would you like vectors, or are you still on the arrival?
That is nice speaking, Henry. You do one more? Can you speak? A good boy. That's a good boy. He's using his outdoor voice. Sorry. He's using his outdoor voice.
Call me at
I'm still trying to teach him how to whisper. Henry, can you whisper?
Victor Romeo 5.
The whisper's kind of hard. Henry, whisper. Whisper. He's had enough. Okay, good boy. Good boy. We still got to work on the whisper.
Continue climb flight level 390.
Nice. Now my Dobie's replying. Nice. I love that. Everybody's dogs start barking when Henry starts barking. Henry, you're 10 by 5. Oh, man. Too loud, sir. Too loud. There's Cuba down there, chat. Cuba. Lots of cigars down there. Lots of cigars.
Proceed direct leap on for Walker 3669er.
Havana Central, on field, open out of 7, level 330. Delta 907, Havana, reset your transponder, squawk 3413.
Henry, turn down your mic. ATC, hold on, my FO's barking at me. Yeah, exactly.
United,
Henry's borking.
209 radar contact.
He's borking. Did Miami to Medellin? Nice. How did it go? Hopefully it went well.
Delta 907 radar contact, climb flight level 340 as your final level.
Alright, chat. We're preparing some Blueberry Vendetta. Blueberry Vendetta. Captain, do you think 5080 is more than enough for 2024? Yes. I do. I would say go 49. Sorry, I would say go 5090 if you're running multiple 4K monitors. But for 1440p, 1080p, 5080 is perfectly fine.
340 is fine. I'll confirm your copy last transmission. Roger. Climb flight level 340.
How many flights are you doing today? Just these two. We're on our way back to Miami now.
Confirm your distance from position Victor Kilo, correction, Victor Romeo 510. Confirm your distance. Our nautical map.
Confirm descent from Victor 540 to 10 nautical miles. Papa Lima Kilo 31.
Roger that. Clear ILS runway 06 for Radero.
What's Bozeman's iCal? KBZN.
QNH 1017.
Report established.
Roger, QNH 1017.
KZBN.
Check your bearer reference and altimeter settings. 1017.
1017 QNH.
United 2873 Havana. Delta 907, your radar contact at flight level 330.
AJ, my man. 3 Bones says, love the AMX livery. Guess who just greased TJ? My man. We had a beautiful arrival into Cancun earlier, too. Must be something about flying in Mexico. Get those greasy landings. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, my man, as always.
Papa Lima Kilo 316, confirm established.
Appreciate you, my man.
Surface wind 060 degrees, 4 knots, runway 06 at Veradero, cleared to land. After landing, vacate left.
Veradero. Do I have chase plane? I don't yet. No, Jax. I will be picking it up sometime in the very near future. Very near future. Funny story, man. I watched you a lot back in 2019 and subscribed back then. Just randomly stumbled across you again a couple minutes ago. My man. Welcome back, Cody. Good to see you, dude. We're still here doing our thing, you know. Still here. 37,000 feet. Nice 507 knots across the ground right now. Very nice. 52 knot tailwind. There is Cuba down there, chat. Looking mighty fine.
Center United 2963 with you, passing 320.
A little bit quiet on the network. Let's get some tunes bumping again, shall we?
United 2873 Havana Center, reset your transponder 3470. United 2873 radar contact, stop descent, flight level 350, proceed on course.
On course 250.
Cuba or Cuba? Talking about the 777-200 plane spotting and in and out at the in and out at LAX. Ooh, nice. I'm still here with a little more subscribers. Yeah, just a little bit more. Absolutely. Cam Canada, was that for the TCA Boeing pack? Yes, correct, Travis. Yep. So you should get the yoke and the throttle. Butter into Miami? Hopefully. Go for a double butter day? That would be nice. Double butter day. What are the winds doing in Miami? That's going to be the telltale right there. Miami, weather. 080 at 6, 10 mile visibility, scattered at 35, scattered at 25. I mean, 080 at 6, planning to land runway 9, basically 6 knots of wind right down the runway. Pfft, should be a butter. What's with the progress bar being broken? When I restart OBS, Dan, remember? When I restart OBS, it bugs out. I have to restart the PC to get the progress bar to work properly. We need some Colombian ops? Yeah, you need to give me a few airports that we need to fly into. We're doing Airbus next week, so we could do some Colombia next week. We're actually going to be in Airbus for the next couple of weeks. It is, Dan. Yeah. Leonardo is putting out a revamped MD-80 lineup supposedly today. Nice. That's good. With all those MD-80 flyers. Bogota. McShiggity.
For like 5 minutes, standby.
Very cool, my friend. Thank you very much for the $5 donation. Extremely kind, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Wonder if Streambot's connected. I'm not sure why it's not playing your message, but I'm going to read that one out. McShiggity Pilot with the $5 says, on my first solo flight in 1974, I told the controller I'm on my first solo. He replied, don't worry, today's my first day too. My man. Doesn't get much better than that, right, McShiggity? Doesn't get much better than that. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. That is a great story. So just as much as you were nervous, I'm sure he was nervous as well. That's pretty cool. Brazil Lane Games had some stuff on sale. Okay. SKPE, SKSP, SKCHCL, SKRG, SKBG, SKCG. What about SKBO? Bogota. Brazil's really nice to fly into as well, man. Especially with the updates out there now. Bears-Packers rematch for the division lead later tonight. Damn. The Bears actually a good team this year? It was long overdue, it was, yeah. SKBO is main hub. SKPE is like landing in Innsbruck, but it's on an elevated platform.
Did I miss any calls? Papa Lima Kilo 316, you're on the ground at Veradero?
Papa Lima Kilo 316, yeah, I'm down to stand number 3 on Veradero. Thank you for your control. Have a nice evening, bye bye. See you later.
Bye bye. Air Mexico 426 Havana.
Go ahead for 426.
Estimate the maximum.
Mach 0.78.
Oh yeah, estimate the maximum.
Oh, 2 seconds. Maxim shows 42 miles. Legs. Route data. No. We're showing Maxim for 2038 Zulu. Air Mexico 426.
426 Havana, Roger, thank you. American 1009er.
I thought he was asking me my Mach number.
Miami departure is online. You can monitor his frequency 126.85. Once you're close to the TRACON, that's the radar approach controller, you can give him a call.
Roger, we monitor Miami approach and we'll call once I'm closer to TRACON. It's American 1009, thanks for ATC.
He wanted your phone number. 555-5555. Area code 555.
American 1723.
He wanted to know if you were still subscribed to Maxim. I was asking that earlier. Is Maxim magazine still a thing? I remember those when I was a kid. Maxim magazines. It was like Sports Illustrated, kind of. 8675309. Don't get me started with those. Chat's not ready for that.
Yes, sir. What's your estimate to Octal? What's your estimate? Roger, thank you. Waka 3669, I say estimate to Lepon.
You can't handle Cap when he sings during battlefield matches? Correct.
Lepon at 2041 Zulu, Walker 3669.
369, Roger, thanks. Viva 121 direct, no sat.
No sat, Viva 121.
Viva 121, when ready, at pilot's discretion, you can descend to cross no sat at flight level 220.
At the start of the stream, you said to buy a Powerball ticket. Well, after the stream, I will. Hell yeah, dude.
My discretion, Viva 121.
Now remember, if you win, we got to split it, Travis. It's only fair. First time flying in 4 months. The new sim update's so smooth, even on my crap top. Well, you say you have a crap top, but it's not even really a crap top. You got a 4070 Ti in your laptop. That's not a crap top. Crap top would be with like a 1070 Ti. Miami approached her through some shaded Havana control. Uh-oh. What did he say? Is it because he's telling people to monitor? Split amongst chat, right? Right? Everybody gets 1%. Sorry, 0.1, not 1. 0.1. 1% would be a lot. He said Havana Control does not know how to sequence. Uh-oh.
Confirm level.
Someone's in trouble. Spankings? Only for you. That's the only thing I know, Grant. 0.1 of a billion is still $1 million. I'll take it. What lottery is $1 billion? Is that even such a thing?
162 to your direction. Even levels are required. Actually, odd level. Can you accept flight level 380?
Alright, Chad, we gotta jump inside. We gotta start planning some descents.
Correction. 400.
I think I see the keys up there in front of us. I do.
Yep, that'll work as well. This time, flight level 400.
I wonder when we're out of his airspace. Oh, probably now. He'll probably hand us over. So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah, Mexico 426. Miami Center is online, but the departure is on. I believe he's doing the arrivals as well. You can monitor him, Miami departure on 126.85. Once you're close to the Tracon, you can give him a call on this frequency.
Alright, we'll monitor Miami approach 12685. Thank you for ATC and happy holidays. Aeromexico 426. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You too as well, Captain Canada. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you when it comes.
Thank you, my friend. We'll see you in the new year.
You too, man. Big up.
Big up? Hell yeah. From the ATC, my man. I love it. Big up. Alright, let's go to ILS runway 9. 110.9. 110.9. Good. 110.9. Good. Configure the rest of the stuff. 9 or 2 on the front course.
You got the feel for American 2265.
092.
65 Roger, cleared visual approach runway 9.
092. Good.
Runway 9, American 2265.
Auto brake 3. Minimums 208.
American 1182 heavy passing 4,000, 5,000.
American 1172 heavy, Miami departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, American 1182.
Right, 208 on the barrel minimums is set. And that's it. We're looking good. 110.9, 110.9, 92, 92. Good. Cool. Watch that. Looking good. Start to see the keys down there again. And we are 17 miles from our descent. So, looking at the charts on the Sandbar 3 arrival, takes us all the way down to... what's a restriction? We have Sandbar between... we have Haslam between 11 and 13. I'm going to go down to 11. Alright, 11 is in. Very good. Some beautiful views down there again over the Keys. Alright, Grant. Although it is pretty easy to just reach out and dial a number.
Yes, we're going down to 2,000 for 541 Charlie X-ray.
American 2665 traffic, half mile descending through 3,000.
Alright, and we are going to confirm that we have... oh, we got departure, so we got arrivals, tower, and ground online. Miami arrival is ATIS Information Lima.
9-time visual set for American 2655.
So we'll grab ATIS Lima. ATIS Lima says... ATIS Information Lima, wind 090 at 6, 10 mile visibility, scattered at 35, scattered at 25, 27 degrees, altimeter 3005. Approach is being conducted, parallel converging at intersections. Arrivals expect 8 right or runway 9 or runway 12. RNAV GPS approach 8 left, LDA runway 12, hold short of all runways. ILS runway 9, hold short of runway 12, 9750 feet if unable, hold short, and notify approach on initial contact.
Maintain
Okay.
170 or greater till...
Very good. We've got the ILS-9 plugged in. That's what we'll assume. There is Key West down there, chat.
170 or greater till
There's Key West Airport. And then there's the military base.
I approach American 2035 over Sandbar at 13,000.
American 2035, Miami approach. Don't have a flight plan on file. Can you get your file one real quick?
I thought we did.
I think I recognize that voice. Keep saying Captain Canada is not available with Tangia right now. Tangia?
And American 2035 squawk 4507.
Nah, it's here, man.
American 1172 Heavy, Miami Center is offline.
XLT's donated a bunch through Tangia today.
Over to come thanks for the help, American 782, or sorry, 1182, 72. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, American 2035, we're at a contact passing.
Alright, 3005.
Have Lima on board, expect the visual runway 9.
Visual 9, we got Lima, American 2035.
Max sounds sick. Max, are you a sick boy? Or tired? One of the two. Man, look at those views. That's crazy. It looks so good down there. I have returned in peace. How much money did you spend this time? Let the classroom know. How much? What's included with the new GSX update? I have no clue. It's a good question. I do not know. Too much, not even on myself. Uh-oh.
The Fort Lauderdale Airport.
Travis, same to you, my friend. Same to you, dude. Do I like turtles? Love turtles.
Okay, we're looking for the airfield. We'll advise when we have inside Air Florida 6592.
It's actually a nice update for 2024. Some LOD fixes and new ground vehicles. That's good.
Maintain 3,000.
Direct grid down at 3,000, American 2035.
Very good. What is that? There's a blimp. Did you guys see that? What the hell is that? Chat, it's a UFO. It legitimately looks like a blimp. So do I have like scenery? I don't have any scenery installed. There's definitely something flying right there, but it's moving extremely slow. Y'all see that, right? They're coming for us, chat. They're coming for us. It's a weather blimp common in the Keys, but as if that's modeled. That's kind of cool. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
Information Sierra current. Expect the visual runway 10 left.
It's 100% a blimp. You can, I don't know how well you guys can see it, but I can see that as clear as day. It's definitely some type of blimp. There's like a motor thing on the back of it and like a, that's crazy. I've never seen that.
Will you be able to make grid at 3,000?
Affirmative, American 2035.
Roger.
That's what they would tell you. Exactly. That's what they want us to believe, chat. That ain't no weather blimp. They're coming for us. It's a weather balloon that extends up to 18,000 feet. That's crazy. I had no clue. Has anybody else seen that in the sim before?
American 2035, the Miami Airport here, 12 o'clock and 19 miles per hour when you have the field in sight.
Look at American 2035. Miami's inside American 2035.
2035, roger, cleared visual approach.
I used your cache cleaner and my control panel got reset. Is it only me?
American 2035.
Your like what? Your NVIDIA control panel? I don't know. I don't mess with my NVIDIA control panel. I don't know if that's part of the side effects of it. I have no clue.
Delta 1588 Miami approach,
I don't mess with anything in the control panel. I don't think there's a need to do it, but that's me.
Delta 1588, radar contact, passing, level 220 advice. When you have Lima on board, expect to see visual approach runway 9.
Yeah, we have Lima now, we expect visual 9 to 1588.
NVIDIA control panel has settings that increase FPS and make the sim look nicer. Interesting. I've never used the NVIDIA control panel to do anything in the sim.
Fort Lauderdale, for clearance over to Birmingham, shuttle berth is filed.
Maybe I'm missing out. Anybody else mess with the control panel?
Mike, Miami departure, PDC is sent. Give me a call for taxi.
Yep, give you a call for taxi, 32 Mike.
Air Florida 65.
Any news on the Boris sound pack? No, sir.
12 o'clock and 10 miles.
Like I said, it's probably going to take them at least a week or two to get the updates out.
Air Florida 6592, roger, cleared. Visual approach runway 10 right, wind 07.
You always mess with it? Interesting,
right,
okay.
Clear visual approach runway 10 right. Clear to land 10 right, Air Florida 6592.
Departure, good afternoon, Qatari 778, passing 2,200.
Who's Air Florida?
Sorry, 778 heavy Miami departure, radar contact.
But I can't recall my specific setting. My PC has been too unstable for carrying it a long time. After tomorrow, that changes. Nice.
71,000, Qatari 78 heavy.
American 2035, contact Miami Tower, 18.3, Merry Christmas.
18.3, American 2035, Merry Christmas to you.
All right, 18.3 for tower for us. Beautiful. We'll bug that up. And then parking in Miami, once again, chat.
Standby 3 arrival.
Parking Miami.
Going
to be going up here into the hotels again. We're going to go Hotel 6. I'm actually going to select that now. GSX, moving map. And I want... Oh wait, no, I don't want moving map. I want... Miami, select from map, Hotel 6, select, United or Delta. I guess we'll just go United. You know, well, birds not real, it flies, it spies. Is that what they say? Nice. I don't know why I just got an auto ATC message. Miami departure's online. We should be up into his airspace soon. I don't want to call him too early. Yeah, so I'll call him at Sandbar. I feel like that's a good spot to call him in at. And then he can give us further from there. Again, we should try Owl's NVIDIA control panel settings for 2024 in his sim settings. See if you like it. Okay.
1009, descend and maintain 3000.
Alright, we're through transition. 3005 is set.
1009, descend and maintain 3000.
ILS frequencies are in, course heading is in, minimums are in. We're looking good, chat. You know what though, it just...
Southwest 1546, the Fort Lauderdale Airport here 12 o'clock and 226 miles at best when you have the field.
That's better.
American 1009, we're able to direct grid.
Direct grid, American 1009.
Nice, Luke.
That's the 1546, cleared visual approach, runway 10 left.
Visual 10 left.
Miami approach, good afternoon again. Aeromexico 426, approaching Sandbar, we have Lima.
Mexico 426, Miami approach, radar contact, expect the visual approach, runway 9.
Expect the visual runway 9, Aeromexico 426, thanks. Cap, do you plan to pick up Chase Plane? I do, boss, yes. I'm going to pick it up probably sometime over the holidays. Maybe tonight, if I'm bored, I'm doing nothing. Maybe tonight I can kind of learn it, and we'll see. We'll see how it goes tonight. Do you use Rex Atmos? I do not, no. Just tried it out, feels amazing, big recommend. Nice, very good. Alright, can we take this any lower on the sandbar? Has us 4,000 at leg. So we'll bring this all the way down to 4,000 now. 4,000 at leg. Beautiful.
Qatar 8778 heavy, Merry Christmas too.
Speed envelope's a little bit much. I'm going to put out a little bit of speed brake here.
Visual approach runway 12.
Delta 1588 Affirm.
That's 1588, roger. Expect visual approach runway 12, fly heading 090.
Heading 090, expect visual 12.
Where are we going tomorrow? We're going to check out the new Bozeman scenery tomorrow. So probably going to do Seattle, Bozeman, Denver, maybe? Something like that? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What got you into flight simming? Been watching you for 2 years now, but never knew why you got into it. I mean, originally, I got into flight sim with my grandfather. My grandfather was a big flight sim guy. Back when I was growing up in like the 90s and 2000s. He was a big flight sim guy. And that's what obviously started my little passion for flight sim. And then obviously just modern simulators like X-Plane 11, X-Plane 12, Microsoft Flight Simulator got me hooked onto the hobby again.
Juliet, Hotel 5, Tango 8, Air Florida 6592.
Southwest 1546, 10707, runway 10 left, go to land. American 1009, Miami Airport to your 1 o'clock, 15 miles south on the other field.
We have fuel inside American 1009.
American 1009, roger, cleared visual approach runway 9.
Clear visual runway 9, American 1009.
Right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Start switches go on, and wing lights go on. We'll also ding the cabin, advise them about 10 minutes to landing.
Who's aircraft calling on the coastal?
What scenery do I use for Denver? Xcoder.
407, where are you calling?
Do you plan on streaming the new Bluebird next November? Well, I hope it's not next November. I hope we get to start streaming it before FS Expo. I hope it's released before FS Expo in Minneapolis. Who's made the Bozeman? Thai Models. It's got a negative 79 089G. Jesus. Smooth. What did we get into Cancun? We had a negative 71 104 on the G. I always find the landing rate calculators that give you into like the negative G's probably aren't going to be super accurate on the G rating. Is it even possible to land under 1G?
Mexico 426, clear direct grid, descend to maintain 3000.
Direct to grid 3000, Aeromexico 426. 3000, grid.
Contact Miami Tower 118.3, happy Christmas.
Off the tower, Merry Christmas, American 1009.
All right, we're going to pause the music after this song. Chat's almost done. 30 seconds. And we're in full approach mode.
Number 33, Mike. Runway 10 left, taxi via Alpha.
10 left via Alpha, 33 Mike.
Gonna go level change 3000.
Delta 1588, Miami Airport to your 1 to 2 o'clock and 19 miles advice when you have the field site.
Delta 1588, we do have the field site.
Delta 1588, roger. Cleared visual approach runway 12.
Cleared visual approach 12, Delta 1588.
Air Mexico 426, reduce speed to 210 knots.
210 knots, Air Mexico 426.
Delta 1588, maintain 170 knots.
Speed check, flaps 1.
5 mile final.
172, 5 miles, Delta 1588.
Crazy that the flight back from Cancun to Miami is like just over an hour
Right,
with those tailwinds.
Romeo, no one higher than me. Frequency change to advisory for America.
All right, there's 210. I'm going to go vertical speed. We're on profile now, so we'll just keep it descending nicely, about 750 feet per minute. Should keep us on profile. Keep that descent going. Make sure we're staying on profile.
Air Mexico 426, the Miami Airport to your 1 o'clock and 17 miles advice from the
We got insight, Air Mexico 426.
Air Mexico 426, roger. Clear visual approach runway 9, maintain 170 knots till grit.
All right, cleared visual approach runway 9, 170 or greater till grit, 426. Alrighty. Looking good. We want to keep on that descent path, though. Don't want to get ourselves too high. We can arm the localizer. I'm going to go speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Dial my speed back here to about 180. He wants 170 or greater till grit. It's fine.
Record 1723, Miami approach, radar contact. Expect the visual approach runway 9.
Visual runway 9, record 1723.
Miami approach, American.
Should we just fly a full visual approach from here, chat? We might as well, right? Let's have some fun.
Record 407, Miami approach, squawk 3017.
My airplane. Not very often we get cleared for a visual approach all the way out here, so we might as well do that. VAP speed today 149. I'm going to bug that up. 149. I'm going to take control of the throttles. Very good.
Delta 1588. Just verify you're reducing to 170. Contact Miami Tower 118.3.
Miami arrival. Approach. Record 407. Descending to 3. 12,000.
Armed with a green light.
Yes, for Delta 1588. The speed 172.5 and low rate 3.
Yeah.
Right, and we'll
407 squawk 3017.
This bugged up. Like so. Very good.
Approach Southwest 1546, vacated Bravo 9.
Southwest 1546, welcome to Fort Lauderdale, taxi Bravo to ramp to America.
Remember to the ramp, America.
Approach American 407.
American 407, Miami, how you here? Mexico 426, contact Miami Tower 118.3.
Tower 18-3, thanks for the ATC, man. Happy holidays. We'll see you again soon.
India.
All right, tower, and then we need ground frequency on 1218. 1218 is plugged. Very good.
2500.
Let's go gear down. Speed check. Flaps 15 degrees. Miami Tower, good afternoon. Air Mexico 426, visual runway 9.
MS-26, Marcel, hello, wind 100 runway 9, I'm clear to land.
Runway 9 are cleared to land, Aeromexico 4266. All right, beautiful chat. We're looking real good. There's our clearance to land. We'll get the rest of our lights on. Beautiful. Let's go speed check. Flaps 25 degrees. Man, this thing just hand flies so well. I love it. And let's go final approach speed 149, flaps 30. Add a little bit of thrust. Beautiful. Looking real good out there. Right, landing checklist. Gear down, 3 green, flaps are 30, and indicated ground spoilers are armed with green light. Cabin crews advised. You're advised. We have clearance to land. Beautiful. What's the radio panel you have? It is the Logitech radio panel. Logitech. Sorry, I should be sterile cockpit. Every time I look at chat for 2 seconds, I end up getting us too low or too high on the approach. Alright, sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. I'm going to get the recording going here as well. Beautiful. The winds are kind of washing around a little bit. Checked. 2 white, 2 red.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Goes down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. $70 knots, reversers idle. Auto brake is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Miami. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. The winds were being a little bit weird there on short final. They kind of propelled us along a little bit. Not bad, though. Not too bad. In the touchdown zone. That's all that matters. We'll vacate here to the left. Very, very nice.
Welcome to Miami. Continue taxi by uniform. Hold short runway 12 uniform.
Uniform, hold short runway 12 at uniform. Aeromexico 426. All right, this is uniform. Okay, I think this just goes all the way to uniform and then it turns to Sierra. Cool. Ground spoilers clean. Flaps clean. Welcome back down to Miami, my friends. We'll hold short right here. We'll stop our flight time, 1 hour and 12 minutes. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and kill some landing lights. Runway turnoffs can go off. Taxi lights can go on. Start switches can go off.
26, cross runway 12, uniform, contact ground 1-1.8 on the other side.
Cross 1-2 at uniform and ground 1-1.8 on the other side. Happy holidays. Thanks for ATC. Here on Mexico 426. Alrighty, 1218. Man, feels good to hand fly an approach though. It's been a while. Hand flew that in from about, what, 3,400 feet? 4,000 feet, somewhere in and around there. Ground hello, Air Mexico 426, crossing 1-2 uniform, looking for the Hotel 6, please.
Aeromexico 426, Miami, ground Buenos Aires. Taxi ground via Papa.
Taxi the ramp via Papa, Air Mexico 426, thank you. Straight ahead, second right onto Papa, which is right here. We got a Speedbird 380, as well as a Lufthansa 350 right there, chat. Very nice. Is Flight Recorder better than Sky Dolly? I prefer using Flight Recorder. I feel like it's going to be a personal preference with some people, but I much prefer using Flight Recorder. Are you about to start your second leg? This was the second leg. This was the second leg. 350.
Hold position Delta 1588.
We hold Delta 1588.
Miami ground.
You're back. Welcome back, my friend. Are you flying to Europe? Not this week. Next week, we'll definitely do some Europe. We're going to be back in the Airbus next week. We're going to be down in New Zealand next week. We'll do some Europe as well. It'll be fun. Ludwig, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Nadya is here. Lufthansa. Thank you, Nadya. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. I hope you're well. Thank you, as always. Appreciate you, Nadya.
We had the company we continued to
Notice how your Dan bot's not working either, Dan, when the stupid OBS screws up? Oh, by the way, chat, that weird call, that was somebody calling me on Discord earlier. Remember when we heard that random-ass sound? I'm almost positive I have Discord muted. Apparently I don't. But yeah, that's what that noise was earlier. Remember when we thought we were losing our mind? Yep. All right, there we go. Yeah, remember when you blamed me? Whoopsies. We love you, Dan. We're so sorry we did not believe you. Kind of. Yeah, what's weird is on my last PC, every time like I would turn on my second PC, it went into stream mode. And I just enabled that again, so yes, stream mode is now enabled. Or it enabled earlier when I was looking. Alright, we're taking Papa. Not here, and then we go up this way for Hotel 6. Very good. Stop our recording so we can watch our replay. This is not us. We're at the next one.
Miami ground, Sierra Papa Mike.
Latin VFR scenery is mid? Correct. It is. Unfortunately, the only other option we have is Glide Slope Pro Miami, and it runs like absolute dog water.
Sierra Papa Mike Delta Bravo Miami ground.
Remember when we blamed Dan? Where's GMC? He's been around. He went on a pretty big he went on a vacation, and all of his like credit cards and cell phone and stuff, Nadya, all the info got stolen. So he's currently dealing with all of that process.
Airbus helicopter 125.
Sierra Papa Mike Delta Bravo, would you request flight following?
We would like to proceed VFR outbound towards Fort Lauderdale, maximum 4,000 feet.
All right, we can turn them down. Our stand's going to be up here, chat. We've already on APU. We've got our generators online. We've got our bleeds all online. We're looking good up there. Cut the engines, then we'll get to our replay. No, I went to, I think he went to Thailand and like Malaysia and stuff. Pretty sure that's where he went. I think he was on a cruise. He did a cruise or something like that. Gladstone Pro used to be BMWorld AMSIM, which is stealing content from competitors. Correct. Yes, not the most ideal developers that you want to support. I do agree. What do you think about this Miami scenery? It's okay. I mean, it's better than the default handcrafted. I will say that. I don't know how much Latin VFR charges for this scenery. I've had this scenery since... I think this might have been one of my first payware sceneries that I ever got sponsored for in 2020. Latin VFR reached out and they were just like, here, you can fly to all of our sceneries, and they gave me a lifetime key for all of their sceneries. And so I've had this scenery forever. I also own the BMWorld scenery that I bought previously before they switched their name to Glide Slow Pro. But yeah, like I said, that scenery runs like shit, so I don't use it. Alrighty, park brake goes on. Very nice. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Anti-collision light goes off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heat can go off. Bleeds are good. Yaw dampers can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. And seatbelt signs can go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Miami. We will request our deboarding. We'll jump down here. We'll go to our ground operations. We'll set our chocks. We'll go to our ground door management. We'll disarm and open you. And we'll open and open you. Disarm, open, get off my airplane. Thank you. Very nice, friends. Jump up over here. And there we have it. Beautiful. Looking great. Looking purty up at the gate back in Miami, friends. Great day of flying. Great day of flying, my amigos. Nice, beautiful arrival into Cancun. Buttery smooth arrival. Nice hand-flown approach back here into Miami with some winds that weren't reporting what they actually were. What were the winds when we actually ended up touching down? 8 knots. I mean, they were pretty much what they should have been. It was okay. Just a little bit floaty. Thanks, guys, for playing the giveaways. Hey, no worries. As I mentioned earlier, chat, we do have another giveaway tomorrow. Same thing that we gave away today. So it's going to be your choice of a Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke or your choice of the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack. Your choice of what you would prefer. But we are doing one more giveaway tomorrow, and then we have a small little giveaway that we're going to do on Wednesday afternoon stream on our Christmas Eve afternoon stream where we fly up to Rovaniemi like we do every year. What's the app that showed the rate of the descent and the G's? ARV, that is called G's, exclamation point, G-E-E-S, in chat, and then look for a Nightbot command, G's. That is it right there, my friend. Check DMs for tomorrow's livery. Check DMs for tomorrow's livery. No, unfortunately not. As fun as that would be, probably not. Are we giving away a box of chocolates? Only, yes, Dan is giving away homemade chocolate that he made himself. Tell him, Dan. Homemade chocolate from Mr. Berry. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a negative 142 at 103G. What did this one give us? 155 at 103G. Well, there you go, 155. Right around the 150 mark, chat. Beautiful. We'll quit that. We don't need that anymore. Let's log out from VATSIM. Chat, can we get some I Love VATSIMs in chat for all the VATSIM controllers today? Pretty awesome that we got some full ATC back in here to Miami. Real cool that we got... why is it telling me to open up? I already opened it. Why did it close it? Not like it matters anyways, but the passengers couldn't deboard. They were yelling, trying to get out. Do they have THC in them? Yeah. If Mr. Barry made them, definitely. They definitely do. All right, let's jump back inside. Let's restart the Kutal script. What the hell is this thing? I don't know what that does. Chat, what does that thing do? Communications, toggle active pause, weather, camera, EFB, basic controls. I don't know. What does the little, like, dot do? You guys can't see that. Hold on. What does this one do? That thing. Is that active pause? No, that's active pause. What the hell is this one? What's the little target? I don't even know what it does. All right, we'll restart the Kutal script. Let's come down here. We're going to close all the doors. Very good, very good. Close you, please. Very good, very good. That's the map? Oh. Interesting. Ground connections, remove chocks. Very good. Let's go to our McDo menu, PMDG setup, panel state load. We want final. We will execute it. Beautiful. That's ATC. No, I don't think that's ATC. Like when I click it, nothing happens. And I'm trying to look in here what I have. So we have basic controls. We have weather. EFB. Camera. Active pause. And then this is just like a random one that's just there that I don't know what is. Very weird. Very weird. Is it the ATC button? Okay, maybe because I have the ATC, the default ATC disabled. Maybe that's why it's not showing up. All right, we'll get the rest of our lights on that we had for landing. Beautiful. That all looks good. Wonderful. Turn the sounds down a little bit. We'll hit the replay button. Beautiful, friends. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this forward just a little bit. We'll start it right about there. Should be good. Start here. Resume. Yes. Beautiful. Let's jump outside and let's have a little look-see here at our gorgeous looking Aero Mexico livery on the 737 NG. Have a look-see. How do you open GSX? It should be in your toolbar. Should have a little GSX menu when you install it into your community folder. Cruising at 38,000 feet with the new Thrustmaster Boeing Pack win from Cap and chocolate from Dan. Now that would be a Christmas. Hell yeah. A Christmas to remember. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Alright, let's watch this landing here, chat. See if we buttered her. I think I just pulled a little bit too hard on the yoke when I was in my flare. Caused a little bit of floatiness on the landing. But hey, we were in the touchdown zone. That's all that matters, chat. It's when you floated outside the touchdown zone. That's when you got to start. That's when you have to start worrying. But a float inside the touchdown zone? Nah, perfect. See, just a little bit heavy on the flare, and then right there, I gave it an extra little whoop. And I didn't need to do that. I should have just let it settle down. But anyways, not a bad landing at all. Not too shabby at all. Sorry, the camera's freaking out. Not too shabby at all, my friends. Not too shabby at all. We'll take that any day of the week. Show you from this angle here. Fix that for you. There we go. Beautiful. I'd like to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you guys all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say this every stream. I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what allows me to do this full time. And for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you all so much for your support. To everybody else who cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but still supports the stream in any way that they can, smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, whatever it may be. I want to thank you guys so much as well for all of your support. It's absolutely incredible. Do you use frame generation? I do. Because I have a multi-PC setup and OBS cannot detect native frame gen, I have to use FSR in order to take advantage of frame gen. But yes, I have 30 FPS in the sim, and then I up-res those to 60 for you to display and for me to see as well. So yes, I do use frame generation, but I use FSR. Congratulations again to Mr. Tucker for winning the TCA Boeing yoke today. And don't forget, friends, we have one more to give away tomorrow. So if you're not doing anything tomorrow, you want to come and hang out, please do. We'll be giving away, again, your choice of a TCA Boeing yoke or a TCA Airbus pack whatever you would prefer. We'll be giving it away tomorrow. There's the Goya plant Nadya was talking about. What is the Goya plant? I don't even know what that is, but it's right there. Nadya was right. Pretty damn cool. All right, friends, enjoy your Saturday afternoons and evenings. Again, we'll be checking out some new scenery tomorrow as well. Probably doing some Alaska Airlines ops, Seattle to Bozeman, and then I don't know where we're going to go from there, but I'll take a look at Flight Radar 24 and we'll get it planned for tomorrow. Should be a fun one. I am looking forward to it already. I love these little airports kind of in the mountains, nestled away. Should be a lot of fun. Happy landings, my friends. I'll see y'all tomorrow. See ya!